Create new. It tells me, it's like, hey, I started. If I go over to YouTube, it's not there, right? Or is it there? Did it work this time? ToTA event preparation BowShabi. It doesn't even like use the title I gave it. It's just like, I'm just gonna make it something. I guess at least it's up now. Okay. You're back. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that YouTube stream. I did restart it earlier and then it just decided to not work. The title's still bricked and I don't know. I just got the notification. I mean, wait, it's not real. YouTube stream is real. Okay. I came from Zoom to let you know the chat isn't working either. Zoom? There is no Zoom stream. There is no Zoom stream. Okay, 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 okay. So,
as a commoner might say,
what the hell is this guy talking about? All right, get this out of my inventory. I'm not trying to freaking worry about tattoos right now. Okay, Val Temptation could be our angle. Is that actually an angle we want to consider, though? Because we'd lose a support gem for it. And on top of losing a support gem, it also makes us take a ton of damage. The new meta is Zoom streaming. I don't think that's the new meta. I don't know about that at least. What's the soul game prevention on this? This doesn't even have that long of a soul game prevention. Does it have the line that says duration applies to soul game prevention? Okay, maybe I don't care about soul game prevention. Maybe we're completely fine. Okay, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. So I just spent 10D on something I didn't need. But, what if, okay, we go this node, we get 50% reduced cost, Val Soul cost. We grab +3. We need the gem levels. What do we get? What if we do? We double Val angle here. AoE duration, less soul cost, chance to regain, soul game prevention, duration. Sell it back for 11 quick. I don't think we're gonna sell it back for 11 quick. No, I don't really want to make this. I have to make sure I can like sustain souls. I think we do Priest of Yaumak maybe. What does that get us to? If we start out with 35, we times it by 0.5, we times it by 0.7. We could maybe get away with shepherds. We could maybe get away with shepherds, right? Shepherd is 80% less. Yeah, 80% less. But then it gives 100% increased cost, which kind of invalidates the 50% reduced here, doesn't it? It makes this a lot less useful. The soul per second is a kind of a goated node. Yeah, soul per second is good. Speaking of, we should get the mastery one too, right? There's not a single one available. Huh? What is this highway robbery? Nah, man, nah. No, sir. No, sir. I will not negotiate with terrorists, okay? I am going to vendor my way to this, okay? I will not negotiate with terrorism. All right? No, no, sir. No, sir. All right? Nah, I'm gonna vendor this. Freaking watch me. Freaking watch me. What is this? What is this absolute terrorism going on? Watch this. Watch me hit this on the vendor. Freaking watch me. 4. Okay, I need rune grafts. Rune grafts. Bellows. All right. Rune graft is something else that's more reasonably priced. Like blasphemy. Okay, what else we got? I'm not paying 13 divines, okay? I have standards. This is definitely gonna pay off, okay, guys? This is gonna pay off for sure. All right. Freaking watch this. Watch and learn, boys. Watch and learn. All right, all we need is a rune graft of the Val Soul charges. Give me the money. Give me the money. Show me the money.
Stay vigilant.
No. That one's kind of decent, I guess. Not for me though. Okay, none of these are what we needed. Is this thing worth something? There's a buy order for 5C. Freaking. I'll buy more. Pay up, bucko. I will not cave to the mob. Gain fortification per 5 valor. What the hell is that? What's this garbage?
Cool winds. Only a matter of time.
All right. Watch and learn. Watch and learn, boys. Watch and learn.
Got my eye on you.
Coffers are looking plump indeed.
What is this?
Welcome.
What is this?
Got my eye on you.
Long day. Yes, off you go.
This is rigged, man. This is rigged. Okay. It's 1 in 200. There's no way it's 1 in 200.
Yes.
Just buy one. All right, you know what? How about this? I will negotiate with the terrorists. All right, I will negotiate. I will offer 5D to the terrorists. Okay, it's not hard. It's not that hard to get that. I've gotten that rune graft so many times in SSF runs and stuff. Okay, I will negotiate with the terrorists. 5D is my offer. Okay, freaking. There's 40 people playing Lance Bam. I'm about to go put together a rune graft atlas, go farm myself. I'm back from jail. Welcome back, Pohunger. Hopefully you learned a valuable lesson in not wielding your mod powers to bully innocent chatters who share food pics. Little Gup thinks he's gonna hit that order. He's 100% delusional. I'm gonna hit it. Okay, Who put a buy order for 6? Which one of you rats put a buy order for 6? I will find you. I will find you. I know it was one of you. I know. There's no shot somebody was waiting to snipe this trade. There's no way. I know it was one of you. You guys are trying to stop me from playing a checks notes Val Firestorm, okay? Is it worth it? Is it worth it, you bastard? According to the wiki, it's a 0.5%, and there's 3 options there, so it's very rare. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Pay the 13 div. 13 div's insane! That's insane. 13 div is crazy. You just spent 6D to not hit? Why do you gotta remind me of that? Okay. I'm about to spend more to not hit. I'm about to spend more not hitting. I'm about to spend more not hitting. Okay. Anyways, besides the point, I need to think a little bit right now. What's our approach here? I also spent 10D on this thing, which I definitely don't think we even need to use. It's not really the play, is it, to use Val Temptation support? To T3 graph, just send some boats? Yeah. Foul Firestorm, the skill is back in top 5. It's not... I can't remember the first time I ever... Okay, all right, wait. What do we got here? Cosmic Reliquary Key. I just realized I have this in my inventory. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little bit distracted here. It can drop a regular... What a scam! It's not even an Uber drop. It's just... Those regular Shaper gloves. It's just straight up regular old Shaper gloves there. Not in the mood for Gary's Reserve right now. Not in the mood. Not in the mood. Somebody put another buy order for... They doubled up? Yeah, what the hell? Screw you guys. Screw you guys.
Only a matter of time.
Dude, somebody put a buy order for 7. This is crazy. You guys are animals. You know that. You're straight up animals. I'll put one for 8. This is insane. All right, screw you guys. Fine. I hope you're happy with how much I got scammed just now. I hope you're happy with yourselves. You guys should feel terrible, okay? You guys should feel terrible on the inside. I just paid 13 divines for the freaking rune graft of the Soulwick. When the guy comes in and he sees this awesome Val Firestorm build, he's gonna be like, Lance, this build looks so cool. Can I afford it? No, I'm gonna have to tell him no. I'm gonna have to say, sorry, bud. The buy-in price is 13D for a rune graft of the Soulwick. It's already out of your price range. Because chat's full of animals. Thank you for the money. Yeah. Somebody's real happy with themselves. Some guy just bought my terrible room for 13 divines. Keitop, did you pay for this? You want got him? Alright, fine. There you go. You can have got him. There you go. I hope you're happy with yourselves. I hope you're satisfied. Alright, so we got Runegraft of the Soulwick. We're gonna be playing Architect of Chaos. I should just freaking like boot up a character. What am I even doing? Like, I think we just click create, right? Like, what do we even doing here? Let's just send it. We'll figure it out on the fly. What's the worst that could happen? Firestorm of... Just out of curiosity. There's no way people are actually legitimately playing this. This is like one of those skills where they put it on their PoE Ninja profile just to pretend they're using it, even though they're not actually using it.
You were once the chosen of God, a Templar.
You are now the chosen of Rayclast and Exile.
Level 70, level 72, 71, 55. And then this guy's definitely not even using it. Annihilation. Yeah, he just has a bunch of skills just on there that he's not actually using. Or maybe he's some weird cast and stun setup and he accidentally valed it. Just so he would count as being on the board. Firestorm of 13 divines. I can't type 13. I guess I do like this, but I'd run out of text. Did we get a teaser today? No. We didn't get one yesterday either. Well, teaser could still happen today, but yeah, we didn't get one yesterday. Minus 13 div. The price of the Val Scamazed. Best Val skill. We'll call it, yeah, best Val skill. That's definitely what it is. The skill that takes literally 3 seconds to hit the target you aimed at. Valley My Wallet, Lance Grafter, Lancing Storm, Grafter.
And death gives no
The
solace
hell?
in this tortured land.
Let the suffering begin, guys. This is gonna be good. Okay, this is gonna be good. Val Architect plus Val Firestorm. I can think of nothing better than that. That's literally the best possible combination. Dude, since I spent 13D on that, I need to be very sure when I go to put this on my freaking... I need to be very confident. Very, very confident in my placement. And I'm not going to change my tree. The hell, there's no way I'm buying that again. I need to be 100% confident in my placement. I clipped it so I can prove he caved. Yeah, I caved the mob, okay? Like you guys are all freaking gonna keep price gouging me. I didn't have a choice. If only you liked POB to help you. I don't need help. I need something far greater. I need this skill to randomly be good. But let's be real, that's not gonna be the case. All right, guys. Now we could instantly start leveling right now, or I could go to my hideout and then go over to PoE trade and type 7 league steps. Because I am not walking unless I have my 50 MS. Am I right, boys? Am I right? Who's with me? But I would be crazy if I was telling you I'm happy with 50 MS. Because I want more. I will... 300! I'm gonna put a modest buy order for 221 in while I look at other items to buy. Okay, 300. What kind of criminal pricing is this? All right, what other leveling items? Loctonials. Loctonials are classic, right? Cast speed implicit. I need one that doesn't have a level requirement. Level requirements. Ooh. This one comes with percent life. 80 chaos. Now we're leveling in style.
It's a gilded wonder.
I farmed a bit of breach with Beyond today. I've been selling them at 350. Let's hope my 221 goes through. Let's hope my 221 goes through. All right, what else should we buy? What's a good angle here? 1,000 ribbons. Are we 1,000 ribboning this? 1,000 ribbons is a classic. Can we get an implicit damage corruption? 1 divine. Honestly, for 1,000 ribbons, 1 divine, 50% damage corruption. I make that deal. You make that deal. Everybody in the world should make that deal. That's a good deal right there. That's it. That is a good deal right there. ADC on locked Tonials is terrorism. It's 5% life plus 8% cast speed. I mean, that's pretty premium locked Tonials. 0 level requirement. Like, the reduced mana cost, the reduced mana is kind of low. Like, that's a good locked Tonials. You want me to 6-link the chest now? Oh, that was 19! Okay, I should have kept that. I don't know why I double-clicked there. 19's pretty good. See, the problem is, now that I double-clicked that, is I kind of have to, I kind of have to go for 20 quality now that I went over 19. Yeah, I have to go for 20 since I rolled over it earlier. That's just on principle. On principle, by the laws of... It's gonna keep giving me 19 to taunt me, please. Alright. Get this. Okay. There we go. 6-linked worth. Not even +1, +2. Increased damage is a fantastic starter corruption. Did you 6-link it? Yeah, I 6-linked it. In 5 fusings? It's tainted fusings, guys. It's a different situation, okay? Ultimatum rings. Ooh, ultimatum rings. Ixals, my boy. Ixals. We need to go Ixals, but we need to have it say caster quality. Yeah. 20 cast speed, 99 chaos. Yoink. Hell yeah. 17,000 gold? My word. Okay, Ixals we got. Darkness Enthroned, good call, good comms. Darkness Enthroned for sure. For sure. Darkness Enthroned, good comms. Ooh. Oh, yeah, we're in. We are so in. I'm going to buy a backup one, but we're just going to hit first try. Oh, forget the backup. 55 MS. Hell yeah, I am living right now. I am actually living right now. 55 MS. This is what luxury feels like. This is where it's at. This is where it's at. Oh yeah, that's a good feeling right there. How much does like above 100 cost? More than I can afford? Did no one even attempt to make these like a higher number? It's like 95. Okay, 200 chaos. What about like 92? 89 for 93. I'm down.
It seems every
Replica Prism Weave. I'm a Darkness Enthroned enjoyer personally. We'll do Replica Karui though. Replica Karui is a solid shout. Replica 57 chaos. The hell are these prices? They must think I am one of the richest people alive. Okay, let's search for 29 chaos, 29 int. 79 chaos, 80 chaos. Let's lower this a little bit, 28 int. All right, 65 chaos. That's more like it. 65 chaos. Okay, Karui acquired. We'll figure out the anoint later. This is way too rich considering he's a humble ToTA farmer. The tattoos we bought have been going up. Like, pretty much all of them have been going up. People are starting to be like, oh, oh, I want to invest in the standard, and they're trying to friggin' hoard away, you know. I am gonna say that I am too broke to not just use the Calandras from my other character. I do not want to have to like re-get this, so we're just gonna yoink that there. You forgot the belt? Oh, yoink the mage blood? Could yoink the mage blood. Wasn't really. Do I want to yoink the mage blood? We could. It's more fun if you don't. Yeah, I don't know. Mage blood feels a little bit wrong for the Val Firestorm. Feels a little bit like too much greed there, too much power. We're definitely gonna spend, like, we've already spent a stupid amount of money on this freaking Valsolic whatever rune graph, but Mage Blood just takes it into another level. Another unethical level, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let's go level requirements. Ooh, weighted sum. This is don't question it, guys. Weighted summing for a low level requirement Abyss Jewel. This is this is tech. This is tech. Trust the process. Trust the process. This is definitely worth. Your YouTube title says ToTA BowShabi, FYI. I know. When I did the start YouTube stream, I gave it a title, and YouTube, when it booted up, it decided to use a title from like 2 weeks ago. It just used an old title. It also, I had to like restart it multiple times to get it to even work. So it's just cooked. It's just cooked. Is there any other useful things I can do on this? There's no way. Is that actually the highest weighting I can get? Is something like this? Regen all res life. I mean, that's pretty good for 69 chaos.
Good luck to you.
Volatile Val Orbs in League are 2,500 chaos. Are you messing with me? There's no way. There's no way. Are you actually messing with me? You're telling me if I log into Mirage right now and I look at Volatile Val Orbs, you're saying they're going to be listed for 2,500 chaos?
My axe.
You're just messing with me. You're not messing with me. Wait, what? I have like 1,000 of those. Hey! Yo, I'm pretty rich in Mirage. I mean, I'm not playing Mirage, but hey. Hey, we got some of those banked up. We bought those like freaking 2 months ago, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna need these later. Did price also kind of insane? Yeah. Yeah, the chaos, the lack of enough currency sync for Chaos Orbs is probably caught up with the league at this point. I put an order in Mirage, 4K divs for 1,000 volatile vowels. Holy po-hungry, you're investing. All right, where are we? Blackshot, appreciate the sub, by the way. Thank you for the support, good sir. Okay. I need another leveling angle here. I can get flat damage. Chaos res is kind of nice. Regen double res is nice too, honestly. Two-handed weapon. I'm trying to think what I can like even roll. Fire spell. Is this something that I can force? No. Fire, spell, shield. So that's a thing that can occur, I guess. So shield damage can occur. Shield lightning spell. Shield cold spell. And none of these have any of the other mods I care about. Ooh, I do like energy shield too, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, we'll go over here. We'll grab max energy shield. We'll grab... What else do we grab? Double res regen. Double res regen is kind of tempting. Dual wielding. I can get movement speed if I haven't killed recently. If I have killed recently. Wait, that's like 5 MS. Wait. I should buy this one, shouldn't I? Or do I commit to having the chaos res fixed? Nah, I'll commit to the Tensei one. We don't need to spend on a div on this.
I'd consider that.
We'll commit to the res and the regen. Why do you care about chaos res? I probably have no real reason to care about chaos res, but that's not gonna stop me from living my life, you know what I'm saying? Okay, Quicksilver, 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 Scour, and Kindle. Just get some effect here. Okay, that's fine. Go over and grab ourselves. Thrill still. Burning damage implicit. Does that increase its level? It does increase its level. That's unfortunate. Kind of how to use this anyways. Just grab a regular one for before we have this. Is +4 Honor Home better? Honor Home's a good leveling element, but then you don't have Onslaught. Okay. Oxium Scepters for leveling? Yeah, we could do Oxium for leveling. Nah, we'll just do like a fire weapon, I think, and a fire shield. What else do I need? Just put on a Golderm initially. A Golderm with Elirose. Triple corrupted tabula rasa. I don't even know what that means. Can I get corrupted at cast speed? I can. Nice.
It's a
Alright, that'll work until we get Ixals. You going in? We're just trying to get some leveling gear, guys. We're just trying to get some leveling gear. Some classy leveling gear. Where's the tiny old man on a treadmill? Have I become blind? Have you become blind? I already walked. I'm also not tiny, and I'm also not old. So, offense taken. All fire. Who am I kidding? All I need to do is go over here, go over here, go over here,
Hello.
go over here, grab one of these,
While we live, we are
go over
blessed.
here,
Fine.
grab a shield. Check this out.
Farewell.
Check this out. Check this the hell out right now, guys. Now watch and learn. We just do this until we hit +1. Easy +1 right there. Can I hit it with Fire Dot multi though? Just keep clicking this until I hit Fire Dot multi +1. Physical, close. Fire damage, no. Cold spell, Fire Dot multi, no. Come on. Cold Dot multi, I think I can re-roll. If I slam +1, we're good. Fracture it? No, I'm not fracturing it. There's not many things that can roll at this point, guys. See? Fire damage, +1 fire, mana, Fire Dot multi, mana regen. That's how it's done. That's how it's done right there. Watch. You watched, you learned. Hopefully you guys feel educated about the situation. Spoon? Come on, guys. Come on now. Don't call that spoon, okay? That was ethical gaming. That was above board as hell. Do I go for % fire damage and +1? Do I greed here? Or do I just take the +1 with the double res? I kind of want more. Ooh, block chance. Yeah, I do like block chance. I do kind of like block chance. Come on. Show me the money. Can I get block chance with my +1, please? Double energy, nope. We can do better. We can do better, boys. Believe. Block chance, fire damage, +1 fire, open suffix, and I can craft on. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's how it's done, guys. That's how it's done. You guys taking notes? You guys taking notes? You writing stuff down? Because you should be. Let's get in a third green socket here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You can ask and ye shall receive. All right. What do I need right now? I need to get
Hail.
momentum. Go over here, get a shield charge. When you're done leveling, can I borrow this gear? Are you one to level another character, Pohunger? Pohunger, I'm just going to tell you straight up right now, just before you get any ideas. If you're thinking about copying this build, I would caution you against that.
Well,
Because I don't... Val Fireball is not... It's just not a good skill, okay? I'm just so we're all on the same page, okay? I don't know if I'd recommend playing Val Fireball. Spending exalts? Yeah, exalts aren't expensive. Exalts are very common now in PV1. Okay, shield charge. Faster attacks. Grab one of those. What do you mean Val Fireball is goated? Is it though? You're right, it is. It's gonna be totally good. I'm definitely not gonna regret trying to build around Val Fireball whatsoever. You're right. You're totally right. Okay. Or not Val Fire. Sorry, Val Firestorm. What should I level with though? Do we just start out with Val Fireball until we can get Val Firestorm? I feel like that's the correct play, right? We start with Val Fireball, and then we swap into Val Firestorm when we get the correct level. That just makes perfect sense.
Good luck to you.
And then when it's cooked, swap back. Okay, I don't know about that. We can do this. We can do this. Why are you like this? What's wrong, guys? This is a good strategy, okay? This is a good strategy. There's not a single Firestorm. That's 2120. That's unfortunate. Do I buy the 2D one? I guess I'll buy the 2D one. Why not? Okay, I'm getting scammed. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, so level 1, level 20, shield charge. What supports do I even want on this thing? Corrupted. Should probably do gem level requirement be like low. I need withering. No, it's not withering touch, guys. Combustion. Combustion's a good early support, right? Combustion. Combustion. We can play like dot base. We can play like Ignite and stuff. Elemental proliferation. Get fork? No, we're not forking.
Doodles.
Okay, that guy that didn't actually teleport me to the place. So what this one works? It's in the body armor. Oh, that's right. It is in the body armor. Okay, so we don't. Good point. We don't need this. Good point. Arcane Surge. Yeah, we can grab Arcane Surge. I need to remember to not level it, though. ToTA would already be in maps? Yeah, well, I'm not ToTA, and I want to enjoy myself, okay? So I'm going to go around buying my supports. There's not a thing you can do about it. I will not be stopped from purchasing my support gems. We don't need this. Continues buying it. It was 3C, guys. It was 3C. I mean, it's gonna be proven to be useful eventually, probably. Okay. Do we stay in the hideout until we figure out if I'm here to learn the game? This is just second character protocol, which is buy everything beforehand, regret half your purchases, no big deal. Okay, it's classic second build protocol. Okay. Efficacy, combustion, burn damage. Is that really good, like, fire ignite supports that are early on supports?
Godslayer.
Inspiration's okay, I guess. What level is Swift Affliction? Swift Affliction's a 31, too. Cruelty? Ooh, yeah, Cruelty's solid. Cruelty we get early on, too. Cruelty, and what else? Ignite Prolif. I like Ignite Prolif, too.
Ever the profligate, hmm?
It's the new build. We're going to be trying to play Val Firestorm Ignite Architect. Which should be probably pretty bad. But at the same time, it also could be fun. So really kind of a win-win situation. You know what I'm saying? Why don't you vibe code PoE3? It's not like you're going to play PoE1 with the hideout all day. I'm purchasing things, okay? I have rights. What Ascendancy are you going to tattoo? Do I tattoo an Ascendancy? Okay, I think we need the reduced soul cost. We need plus 3% life. Am I gonna want this thing? AoE duration, less soul cost. Sacrifice of blood would be kind of cool, honestly. But it gives me, like, reduced regen rate, doesn't it? Yeah, it gives 50% less life regen. Tattoo more than skill. Oh, we could just tattoo something that's not expensive. Tattoo something cheaper than more than skill. Could tattoo Elementalist? Yeah, we could tattoo an Elementalist, which would give us exposure node. Or ignite node. Or golem node. How much is witch? Which is kind of expensive. I do like the idea of doing that. Tattooing duelist could be cool too. We could get like fortify. Which would be pretty sick. Shaper flames would be nice for the fizz mitigation and the ignite chance. Choices. Hard destruction is good for AoE. All the necromancer nodes kind of suck. Ranger Scourge. I don't know if I'm gonna hit hard enough for Scourge to be reliable. I'd be a little bit concerned about that. Black Flame, you could go Occultist. No, I don't really want to go Occultist. Black Flame's also like kind of just a weird item, I feel like. Witch would definitely be the most straightforward. I'm down to like put in a buy order for some witch nodes.
Hopefully.
We'll maybe try some witch nodes. Okay. What else do we need to do? How's the gold? It's a little bit suspect. We still need to get ourselves, I was buying something else. All right. I think this is enough to start playing, right? Is this enough to start playing, or is there anything else we should consider here? Consider buying a carry? No, we're not buying a carry. Oh, I need to anoint too, don't I? What do we anoint, gentlemen? What do we anoint? What do we anoint? Breath of Flames? That's a gold oil. That's a gold oil. 2 blacks, that's okay. Arsonist is cheap, kind of. What is cheap? Gold oil, screw that. Whispers of Doom? I mean, no, I'm not anointing that. I think we're just gonna do Arsonist. That's just a cheap go-to anoint.
Well,
Barrack for the Prolif. No, we'll just have regular Prolif for now. Okay, let's go. Vedant oil.
let's hope
And then
someone's
Azure.
desperate.
Bop. Alright, that'll work. I got a mirror for you? No, I don't want any bog currency. Wand, it's level 3 requirement. I am level 2.
Nightmares.
It will be level 3 shortly, boys. The enemy's not ready for this. His damage output's about to be insane. Trust the process. Look at that. Look at that. Wait, am I bricking my own pro lift because I'm hitting too hard with the flat cold I have from the chest piece? No. Okay, well, you know, do I let you guys listen to Gary's Reserve? I don't know if I should allow this. Gameplay, yep. Only took us 32 minutes. It only took us 32 minutes. I should probably get like a extra proj. I should get like volley or something, shouldn't I?
My prayers are thus answered.
That would help. That would help the situation out a lot. And my axe. Yo, gimmicks. Appreciate the sub. Wait, somebody redeemed an emote? Pygmy? What'd you want? What is this emote? You want dog jam? Rat jam wasn't good enough for you? You need to pretend you're a dog while you're jamming? Is that the situation? Alert wand, we got it, we got it. The wand is equipped, guys. The wand is equipped.
And my axe.
And my axe. We gotta go fight what's his face, right? We need our passive point. Leaving 2C on the ground. Wait, is silver coin worth 2C? Is it actually that valuable? Alright, let's do fireball, fireball. Oh, hell yeah! That felt awesome! That's our future, except with Val Firestorm. I hope you guys are ready. Unethical? Nah, man. That's ethical as hell. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're not ready. They're not ready for it. You're in Mirage again? No. This is Ancestors League. You guys said the silver coins were 2C. Imagine downgrading to Firestorm. Hey, you take that back. Firestorm is not gonna be a downgrade, okay? Firestorm is gonna be sick, okay? Show some respect. Show some respect. Have some class. Would Firestorm ricochet off the walls? I forgot the support for that. That would be a Deadeye, right? The chain off wall thing. There's a support for it? Or are we just making stuff up? Ooh, combustion. Alright, real quick actually. Do we break out like volley support here? Is there even a lesser multiple anymore, or is it just volley? Just multiple projectile. Okay, I see. It's greater multiple and just multiple. Okay. I see. I am following. I'm gonna do just this one, I think. This can be linked to our Frostblink. I need this to be... Yeah, that should be fine, right? Combustion, fireball, efficacy. Can add cruelty later. Frostblink will give us our arcane surge. Should be A-okay. Pierce. Ooh, Pierce would be good, wouldn't it? Oh, but then I need another green link for that, though, if I'm gonna do Pierce.
You manage. Farewell.
Do I want to recolor it? I don't know if I want to recolor it. To recolor or not to recolor? That is the question. Screw it, we'll add Pierce, why not? Am I out of vowels or am I out of chromes? 1,000 chromes. I'm out of vowels. Okay, fair enough. Val orbs, not those. The other ones. Okay.
Simple enough.
Are you wearing a 6-link in Act 1? Don't worry about that. Alright, that'll work. That will work. Okay, so now we can have the extra projectiles. And
Hail God.
we can have Pierce support. And now my mana is cooked. But it's okay. Should you use the green instead of blue? Yeah, green was better. I was thinking to myself that it was low level, so it shouldn't matter too much, but it still mattered. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're living, boys. Val Fireball will rule up until we get to Val Firestorm. I can't wait to play Bleed Glad with the new Reap gem. Bleed Glad with the new Reap. You realize there's like no synergy there, right? Like Bleed is completely separate of a Fizz dot spell, right? You understand that, right? Or you just like, I won't be reasoned with, I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want. You can send it, I guess, but I think you're gonna go back to Val Fireball eventually. You really do not have faith in me? In the Val Firestorm dream? You really not have faith? Lance gatekeeping again? I am just pointing out the obvious issue with his plan, okay? I'm giving him foresight, you know? on potential problems. Pretending Lucky Block doesn't synergize with everything? I wasn't talking about Lucky Block. I was talking about Bleed. He said Bleed Glad with Reap. Bleed is an attack, only mechanic. If you invest into Bleed, you need, like, let's say a good Fizz weapon, which means you don't have the important thing you need for Reap, which is, like, gem levels. Forget. They don't synergize at all.
I must have time to gather.
Your answer's here, heretic. In Ray class.
Answers here, heretic. Who you calling a heretic? He can usually get away with only scaling generic dot damage. Oh yeah, I'm sure that'll go well for him. Watch me wreck Brutus with Val Fireball. One singular Val Fireball. Mess him up. Okay, that wasn't only Val Fireball, but it pretty much was. Like, pretty much, for the most part. Thanks for letting me know. I'm going to leave in shame now. Happy to help, man. Happy to help. I'm glad to have saved you from yourself. Not saying you can't play a Reap character. Not saying you can't play a Bleed character. But you shouldn't try to mix those two things. Right? That's all I'm saying, you know? I'm just saying there may be some issues down the line. I'm gonna go Frostblink Bleed next patch. You know, some people maybe don't even try to save him, you know? Just let them make the choices they're gonna make. Just let them make the choices they're gonna make, you know? Maybe it's for the best. You know? Maybe it's for the best. Toxic? What do you mean toxic? He clearly made up his mind about his choices in life. We just let him be him, you know? Where the hell am I going from here, actually? Should go through life and get Divine Judgment, I guess. 3 passives. 3 passive, kind of. Not really, but kind of. Attack speed. Ooh, I like fire AoE. Area damage doesn't really help us. I could take it anyways, though. We have hit-based damage, technically, regardless. Valstorm, Firestorm, what you planning? Yep, Val Firestorm. That's about how much we've planned so far. That, and then we're going to use Architect, and hopefully it's not a bad idea. Hopefully it ends up being a good decision and not a terrible decision. People confuse Fizz Dot with Bleed all the time. I mean, technically Bleed is a Fizz Dot, but not the same as a Fizz Dot spell. Architect of Chaos? Yep. Architect of Chaos. After League Start, you earn currency and go for different builds, like expensive build. That's how this game works. I mean, beginner to PoE. Do whatever the hell you want, man. You can make an expensive build, you can make a cheap build, you can make weird builds, you can make wacky builds, you can make something you're interested in. beauty of the game is you can do whatever interests you.
It pains me greatly to do this.
I've been trying to play my 329 builds. I wouldn't hard commit to any plans before seeing like what's changing, because ultimately new stuff will a lot of times make you completely abandon whatever plans you're even thinking about.
Temptation may turn even the noise.
Arc Ignite Rebound? Wasn't really planning on it.
While we live, we have.
There's an
The Rebound is play a different build, I think. You know, if we can't make this work, it's not the end of the world. We'll just we'll send something else that sounds interesting or fun to do. I want to do Death's Oath again. Please give support gems. Listen. GG is definitely 100% cooking up support gems for dot builds, okay? Trust. It's going to be a dot archetype league. They already revealed they looked at a transfigured dot focus skill with the Reap. Clearly, dot archetype is on the works. And with that, there's going to be a whole new suite of exceptional gems that work for dot builds. Dot on the boat. Listen, dot builds are going to be pretty good for fighting fish, okay? Don't be surprised when dot builds are the meta for fighting the fish, okay?
Only reward I need, my Lord of Light.
When you get ambushed on your boat by a bunch of fish and you're unprepared with your pathetic hit-based character, the dot skills will call out to you, okay? Prolific Night in the Ocean. Use like the Greek fire. That's a viable plan, I'm pretty sure.
A woman corrupted beyond humanity. I must cure this forest. So twisted.
They've rewritten the whole game engine to remove the dot.
This corruption.
Some guy in chat. Wait, are you serious? Like he actually thinks that would like actually make a difference. Wait till people realize removing the dot cap changes nothing. It'd be nice. It would change literally nothing. It'd make people try dot? Yeah, maybe people will try it being like, oh, now I can have a 1 billion damage dot build. And then they'll realize that they don't even hit dot cap anyways. It's gonna be classic. I mean, it would have the clear benefit of completely removing the freaking topic of conversation. That's true. It would be a less annoying conversations.
With pretentious.
I walk away for 5 minutes. It's not my fault, okay? Somebody else in chat brought it up. I was just sitting here innocently leveling my Val Firestorm character, okay? I am innocent. I did not bring it up. Nor do I really ever bring it up, okay? It's pretty much always chat. Pretty much always chat's fault. Isn't that really low? I have builds with like 2 to 3 billion DPS. Link one right now, only Clapper. Well, I want to see this. Let's see one of your 2 to 3 billion DPS builds.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone!
Let's just take a little look-see. Got a couple just sitting around, a couple 2 to 3 billion DPS builds. Let's see them. To be fair, it's not that hard with minion pack. Yeah, I mean, they're not saying that 2 to 3 billion builds don't exist, but he's acting like he's like, oh, I just got multiple just laying around. Let's see. Crit spectral throw. And he just has a bunch of standard gear. Okay. I guess that's one way to do it. Just a bunch of standard gear. Oh, okay. Oh, that is hilarious. Guys, it's not that hard to get good damage. It's not. Just use a bunch of legacy, full DPS gear. Wait, hold on. Just out of curiosity, does this guy even have tank? Dude's got legacy power creep standard, and he's squishier than like a day 2 character on a league start. Okay. My word, that is a sad situation. Bragging about 1 billion DPS and falls over like any character on day 2. With legacy standard gear.
Your trap.
It insta-kills everything, bro. Oh, yeah. You're right. You don't get hit. It's fine. Your character's pathetically low defense. I can always fix my defense with more DPS. That's definitely how that works. Isn't there Val Mortal Call builds that are actually immortal on standard? Standard is a complete meme. That's why it's hilarious that he linked a standard build. It's just a boatload of just imbalanced things that got removed, and then you can stack it all together. You can't take people linking standard builds seriously.
So an enemy.
We kill Oak. We kill Oak.
Dare to speak for peace, outlaw. There's the peace.
Could have linked a ToTA or a Mirage build. A ToTA or a Mirage build. Interesting. Gonna link me a build from 3 years ago. I wonder what it'll be. Are we going RFL Fireball? No, we're just gonna be going Firestorm, the Val Firestorm. I think it's just the best mastery. No, I guess there's a 12 dot multi node now, isn't there? That's a pretty good mastery, actually. We'll do that one instead once I get the regretta point for it. Do I want to help Alira?
That was all.
For 15 Eliras, why not? Are specific league builds and standard builds different? Yes. So standard is like everything ever that's been added in the game at any point exists there. And so you can combine various things that got removed from the game because they were broken for one reason or another. And there's a lot of things that are just effectively, there's a lot of things you can make do essentially like infinite damage, infinite tank for things like Valimortal Call, permanent uptime, various scaling vectors, like for example Shaper's Touch, Strength Stack, stuff like that, like the mana, the bugged like Fire Res chest. There's a bunch of like broken stuff, Crucible items, and you get to take just a hodgepodge, mix and match every broken thing that ever existed in the game onto a character. Follow post in 5 minutes or not, Jim? What's going on? How'd they make a 23,000 Fire Res chest? It's just a bugged item. It's just a bugged item. I guess I already had a gold rim. Whoops.
I thought you were. Be well.
Quite a straight there.
Just the TFT version, there was one that existed. Were there 2 Giga Fire Res chest pieces? There was multiple.
And my axe.
Where are we going? I've seen at least 4 or 5 different variations. Interesting. Well, at one point, recoms could, like, replicate the mod, right? Am I crazy? Because you could, like, mirror it, and then recom with a mirrored item to replicate the mod. I'm pretty sure, like, duplicate it. So...
I beg of you, God, help me.
Zwiggy get dono walled, son? What did Zwiggy say? I missed it. He corrected the badass. What am I even scrolling up for, Pohunger? I remember there being a drama about people accusing the mirror shops that held their items of mirroring it without charge or recomming the mirrored ones to make better versions. I think I maybe slightly remember that a bit, Barbarous. It's been a hot minute since the Sentinel League. He subbed and sent a message? Okay, I don't see that in the multi-chat. Tenor has been super fun for the event. Thanks, as always. Glad you liked it, Zwiggy. My bad, Zwiggy. I appreciate the sub. That is my bad.
Monk.
I need a monk.
I take back my nice resub message. Lance, you've changed. I'm leaving once I find the exit.
Wait, what? No, Swiggy. No, Swiggy. I didn't see it, man. I didn't see it. It's not like that. Swiggy, I appreciate you. Don't take back your nice resub message. They don't the sub messages don't appear in the multi-chat reader, which is where I'm normally looking. He has changed, lies all the time now, sadly. I'll fix my filter later. I won't negotiate with terrorists. That was... Guys, come on. How long were we gonna wait around for that tattoo to for that rune graph to purchase, okay? There was clearly multiple bad actors that were just gonna always purchase it for 1D higher than me. Okay? I did what I had to do to survive. I bet he ignores this as well. Well, now I'm looking for it. I appreciate the sub, Captain Patcher. All you had to do was wait until you put the skill on and it would instantly crash. That's true, yeah. Once people saw the delay of the firestorm, they would instantly sell. That is a fair point. All I needed was a visual representation of how questionable this skill choice is. There's a Zuggy and a Zwiggy, and both names are the same person. They're not the same person. They're different people. Zuggy, Zwiggy, Ziggy are all different people. All different people. What's your hopes, dreams for 329? Hopes and dreams, banger league, dot archetype overhaul. A lot of fun. As for fears, they don't really change the balance of the overall meta that much, and it's kind of like the same skills are still the best skills. Hey, Thakos, how you doing, man? How's the event going? It's going well, Mr. Plushow. I've been enjoying PvE2. That's awesome. Still in quit. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think there's quite a few people in that boat. They're just enjoying themselves. What you're saying is buff bows. At no point am I thinking buff bows. And quite honest, now that I got a chance to play bows, I gotta be honest. They probably deserve a nerf. I played them for a bit. They seem pretty OP. They can do damage to everything on screen from a mile away. I mean, I'm just being objective here. They deserve a nerf. I need a better mana flask.
house of faith fall to desecration.
Holy, that's a lot of corruption. Or, not a lot of corruption, that's a lot of text. Necrolis, what are you saying here? There have been a couple items bogged in this manner, where multi-strike was 143 quality. Could also have similar to what caused the Kiwi Halt event, but that's less likely. There's a forum post about the event from GGG with a breakdown of what happened. Oh, just talking about like how the fire res bug chest piece occurred. I feel like there's gonna be a bestiary rework. You think they're gonna have a bestiary rework? Wait a minute. Instead of nets, we have fishing poles. And instead of catching like a frog, I'm catching an octopus. Fishing nets? True fishing nets. Good point. No lobster cage exile. I want to build a fish farm. Dude, imagine that. Imagine a harvest bestiary hybrid where you're fish farming. Holy. Now we're cooking with some gas, Aloha. We're cooking with some gas. That is a bang-on suggestion that I see no issues with whatsoever. It's my chance to ignite right now. %, nice. Worth.
Birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to right. My mana is spent.
Guys, I don't want to make anyone alarmed here, but we are 3 levels. I repeat, 3 levels from Val Firestorm. 3. Our power is about to be unlimited. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. Lance, you missed the movement speed recipe. Do I look like I care to you? You think that's a problem for me? 2 levels. 2 levels. Scratch that. 2 levels, guys. We're 2 levels away from Val Firestorm. You're actually playing Fireball? Well, technically, I'm about to be playing Val Firestorm, but right now we're leveling with Val Fireball / Fireball. 2 levels until we downgrade the build? It's not gonna be a downgrade. Guys, how can you honestly say it's gonna be a downgrade? How can you honestly say that? Did you guys see the base numbers on the skill? What? So what if it takes 3 seconds to hit the targeted location? Like, is that really so bad?
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic.
I could pre-fire Piety. I could literally time it. Like Piety's giving her speech. I could have timed it, and it could be landing on her right where she's standing. You know, due to calculated, you know, strategy. All right, real quick, guys. Before we're about to get Val Firestorm. We're about to become the most powerful build you've ever seen. Before we do this though, straight up, I'm cold. I'm gonna go grab some pants. And and then we will be swapping very soon, okay? But I do need pants. The body heat from the walk earlier has worn off. I'm gonna get pants. I will be right back. Of course he's stalling. Shut your mouth. I'm not stalling. I need pants. It's a very normal time for me to get pants. Okay. Pants have been acquired. He's getting a snack for sure. That's none of your business, okay? No, none of your business. That's for me to know, and for you to not know, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Tell us we have a bet. I don't have to admit anything to you people, okay? Whether or not I grabbed a snack is none of your business. Good sir. But the answer is yes, I may have grabbed a snack.
My mana is spent.
The nose breathing with the stack is on. Shut up, okay? Shut up. Guys, we are level 27. Ooh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. Yes, the power. The power of the Val. Now, the question is, Where do we go next? Go EO. Is Val Firestorm good Ignite? It is, isn't it? Like we want both Ignite damage and the dot damage, right? Yeah, it's 760 effectiveness. It's like 10x the base damage. So it should be pretty good Ignite. Yeah, okay. Can someone who can read in chat explain to me what exerted attack damage means? It means an attack that has like a war cry exerting it. Like when you do a war cry, it'll say exert X number of attacks. And those next attacks you use will be you'll see the exert number countdown. Should I just go to my lab right now and get the 50% cost reduction? Or do I go straight for Shepherd of Souls? Okay. I'm trying to think right now. Is there a world where I use every mastery? Probably no, right? But if I do use every mastery, then I'll be mad I tattooed it. Will I be mad at myself if I tattoo over a fire mastery? I gotta make sure whatever I tattoo over, I'm okay with losing the mastery for. Because I want to start doing Val stuff like right away. But we gotta think about this a little bit cautiously. If we tattoo the wrong thing, we will live in regret. We will live in regret, people. I'm gonna say this mastery is fair game. I hope I'm not wrong. If I have to redo this, where did I even put it? Is it still on my other character? I think it is. It's like right here, isn't it? I have it right here. 100% increased damage against ignited. That's only hits. We don't. I think we're gonna go like ignite fire dot angle. Is what we're gonna do. Fire Masters are pretty good though. Recovery Mastery. Block Masteries are good. Recovery Mastery is kind of bad. Yeah. I wouldn't feel too bad about a Recovery Mastery. Would you ever teach chat to Chieftain Explode? Chieftain Explode would be good. I was thinking about tattooing Witch, though, a little bit. Tattooing Chieftain Explode would be kind of crazy, though. There's also a world where we don't tattoo anything. Am I going to use life mastery? You need a minion mastery? I don't want to use minion nodes at all. Does the life mastery still count after you tattoo? It doesn't. That's the problem. You might swap to a life build. Yeah, I know. I'm considering that situation. I'm considering that situation very carefully. In which case, masteries become pretty good. That's the problem there, you know? How much does it cost you to buy another at the moment? I really don't want to redo it. I really don't want to redo it. How much? Yeah. Wait, that guy who was trying to scam me put another buy order for 6. He's still there. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I really don't want to redo this. I threw several divines at a craft only to realize it's too low a level. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Top masteries are kind of good. He was just trying to acquire some rune graphs. I don't buy it. He was trying to upcharge me. I don't buy it. Is there ever a world where this is a blunder angle? What do you guys think?
It seems.
Because that would be an angle where life masteries would be, like, good, right? The thing is, blunder has a bunch of, like... You get a bunch of increased life, but I already get increased life with the base class, right? I like that it gives AoE with it, though, but I don't think that's necessarily the right play. Probably not the play, realistically. I do want to put it to this side, though. Aren't your items a bit illegal for leveling? What's illegal about the leveling? I think the answer is Fire Mastery. I think the answer is Fire Mastery. I think I'm coming to some conclusions here. Fire Mastery is the way we go. Or I'm going to do this Fire Mastery, and hopefully I'm not going to regret it. There's a small chance we end up regretting it, but hopefully I'm not going to regret it too much. 13 divines. Please don't be a mistake. I'm clicking it, and if this ends up being a mistake, it is what it is. Okay, it is what it is if it ends up being a mistake. Alright, let's go get our Ascendancy. And I think we'll start with Shepherd of Souls. I think that's the play to go. I think Shepherds is the initial play, at least. We could also just do the 50% reduced cost, though, but yeah, I think Shepherds is the play. Can't you take it until you've done the ultimatum boss?
The weary traveler draws.
Yeah, I can take whatever until I've done the ultimatum boss, but I think ultimatum boss. I'm still just trying to decide what nodes I ultimately want to go.
Such resilience. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Sending with the wrong skill? I'm level 27. I'm not 28 yet. We don't have Val Firestorm yet. We'll get the Ascendancy, get level 28, and we'll begin our Firestorm journey. And hopefully it's not too big of a mistake. We'll find out soon enough. I could just do this right now, right? Don't attack me. Now you're using the wrong skill? Hey. We're on our way, buddy. We're on our way. Check this out. Rare mob? I don't even see him. Yeah. You guys see that rare mob? He just disappeared. It's freaking awesome. He wasn't ready. He was not ready for the Val Fireball. He was not ready.
Only as efficient as those entertained out.
Our Quicksilver is always supposed to be cosmetic. Listen here, you little check this out. Oh, yeah. Oh, just destroyed his Aro. Guys. Listen. There might be a tiny little delay. There might be a slight little delay, but ooh, when it hits. Oh, baby, when it hits. Oh, my goodness. Their HP bars, gone. Okay, gone. Straight gone. I don't know about actual effectiveness. What do you mean you don't know about effectiveness? Freaking it erased his Aro's HP pool. We all saw it. Lance, you knew for sure this wasn't a bad skill? Okay, it has, like, decent damage numbers, but, like, come on. Okay, let's be a little bit serious now. I think we all could agree Val Firestorm's it's a pretty bad skill, okay? Freaking the delay is insane. I mean, actually, the delay is awesome. Who am I kidding? Freaking look at that. Look at that. Just cover the screen.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Regular Firestorm's good? Yeah, regular Firestorm's good. We don't have our stuff to support doing Val Firestorm like every screen or whatever, but that's what we're gonna go for. That's the end goal here. Get him, mess him up. Yeah.
Destination is
The bow of the Val Firestorm.
Ascendant. Before your emperor, you before the goddess of justice, you
Right.
are worthy.
Ascend.
Receive
Architect
our
of Chaos.
blessings,
Ascend.
embrace our gifts, yet God has provided us with all the tools.
Okay, do we start with Shepherd of Souls or do we start with Fever for Corruption? I'm gonna just go Fever Corruption, honestly. Half cost, no random soul change cost. Like that should be decent, right? That should be decent to start off with. Soul Gain Prevention. No, it doesn't even have the line. Am I getting scammed here? We might need to go Val Temptation. Because it did get scaled. The Soul Gain Prevention got scaled. Even though it didn't have the line. Am I crazy? Isn't there like a line on some skills where it's like, this will increase the duration? Hold on, let me read the text. Oh, it does have the line. Dang it. I thought this one did have the line. Because it wasn't like technically. Like, oh, man. Oh, well. Is what it is. We may need to consider the temptation support then. Less duration support? Nah, we don't want less duration support. We want the skill to like last. We want it to be up for a duration. Now the skill's bad. We did it. Okay, don't get too happy yet. I think we can go. I mean, how bad could Val Temptation be? It's only 1,000 PDPS per second for the entire duration of the Soul Gain Prevention window. It's not gonna be too bad, right? Get him, mess him up. Wait, no, please tell me I'm not losing the internet connection. All right, we're fine. Yo, how long is that Soul Gain Prevention time? Yeah, that is cooked. Okay, I'm gonna respec this and go for Shepherd of Souls. I think Shepherd of Souls has got to be the initial angle, because that duration is pretty unhinged. Pay no attention to the current delay. Dude, I don't know if we can afford to go tattoo route. I don't know if we can justify it. Take Firestorm, add cast and stun, little RF. Baby, you got a stew going. You're just talking about cast and stun. We're not playing a cast and stun build, okay, guys? Eye on the prize. Okay, focus the hell up. All right. Regret Orbs. Shepherd of Souls. Start, which means we can get way more Val usage while we level. I think Val Temptation is going to be the play, and we might have to go. I think we're going to have to go for the oh, what's it called? The Val Architect for the like chance to regain souls, reduce soul cost. We're going to have to do that. And we're gonna have to do.
Eternal remains in this empire. The question is, how?
We could tattoo Glimpse of Chaos, or we could use Glimpse of Chaos potentially. We might end up using Glimpse of Chaos. This might be a no tattoo angle, which sounds disgusting. But it might be the only way to make this work. Let me check something real quick here. Trying to think how the hell we sustain Val Temptation.
Oh, wish I'd kept
Let's freaking try it. Pious Path, guys. Thoughts? Pious Path to sustain? It's so much fizz dot. We have to have a lot of recovery to be able to sustain it. We go Pious Path plus I'm like forgetting what the jewel's even called. Rational Doctrine, that's what I'm looking for. 8 divines. 8 divines. Anything we can use here? Anything that would be very good for us? I'm just gonna buy the one that's 8 divines. Who am I kidding? These other ones are all more expensive.
Whoa.
Yeah, I think this might be the play. Pious Path, Rational Doctrine. Love this combo. What's the combo? It's a way to get the Pious Path double regen without being a Inquisitor. Is a way to have access to it. So basically, we're gonna have a boatload of degen with Val Temptation. So we need like a Giga sustain source essentially. And this gives us one of those sustain sources. Inquisitor at home, yeah. Do we go Doriani's too? We can go Doriani's as well. This might be a Doriani's angle. This is gonna be way out of our price range. Let's see. What's even the phrasing? I don't even know the phrasing. 100 life. Oh, it's horrifying. Okay, I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. That's too much. That's too much. That's a lot of divs. Yeah, that might be a bit too much. That might be a bit too much. If you scale by contagion radius 4.6 meters, the default's 1.7. This feels right. Yeah, having big AoE on contagion is giga feels good. And a few ToTA tourneys, you can afford it. I don't think that's going to work like you think it's going to work. I appreciate the vote of confidence, though. Burn damage acquired. Ponger's right. Get into ToTA ASAP. Guys, I just got done climbing to 2K ToTA. Do you really want me to go do more ToTA? The answer is no. I'm not going to go do more ToTA, okay? I literally just got done with the 2K climb. Pre-fire, pre-fire. He's done. He's done. Guys. Guys. Did you see that? That was hardly any delay. That was a calculated pre-fire. He wasn't ready for it. He wasn't ready for the heat. He was not ready. Using his own firestorm against him. How dare you? I did nothing wrong. Check this out. Watch this. Watch this entire horde of units go down. Yes, yes. The power. 30D character who takes down Grievous's. Watch it take down Cole. Oh, he doesn't even exist. He doesn't even exist. Cole, never heard of him. Never heard of him.
And so, steps.
Cole did nothing wrong. He got in my way. I had to put him down. Okay, well, I'm thinking about it right now, because I am thinking about it. This could totally work, right? It's Ziri's Reign. Yes, yes. 8 Chaos 2020. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we have this. We have the 1 Ascendancy with 20% chance to regain souls. So we have 40% chance to regain souls. Then we're going to have, like, effectively, like, 70-something cost reduction. We're going to have 2 Foul Souls per second. Val Temptation's going to make it so the skills don't have a soul gain prevention. It just does a huge dot. Guys. I think we're on to something. What's the event is Lance preparing for, or is this wrong in the title? The title's just wrong. It bugged out. I gave when I launched the YouTube stream, I gave it a title and it just didn't use it. It used the title from like 2 weeks ago. It's just bricked. Yes, yes. We're gonna definitely have to figure out how to get some like really good recovery though, for sure. I think the pious angle is decent at the very least. I can do things like less damage taken too as well. Fund those. Maybe start going through this and over. I see the ToTA madness has set in. He's talking to YouTube again. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. Talking to YouTube, that is. Dude, when they made this skill, like, what were they thinking? What is this delay? This skill, man, this skill is something, dude. It is something. It's not even bad. The damage is good, but the delay is holy.
Your conviction drives
all right.
you, heretic. But have you thought
Piety's gonna
what
get
it might
erased,
drive
though.
others to do in return?
All right, Piety's done. Piety's done. Yeah, like the damage is cracked.
Damn you!
I must have time to gather my will.
Holy ignite. Well, it does dot too. It puts dot on the ground. Oh, burning damage helmet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Burning damage helmet acquired. A power.
You, piety, tread carefully.
Be careful.
You self-poison tainted pact. I would need like some fire damage poison or something weird, which I don't really want to mess around with trying to figure that out. That sounds kind of annoying. Bad skills using Firestorm. Try Dark Pact. I'm not saying Firestorm's a bad skill. I'm saying Val Firestorm. It's just the delay, really. It's just the delay. The delay is cooked as hell. Right now, we can't really be a full-on Val Firestorm build because we're level freaking 33 and we don't have access to all the, like, we need the Val Architect. We need more, like, basically things that allow us to not be bricked from, like, being able to cast the skill. The goal is to have this skill be our only button we press. But in order for me to do that, I need to get through the campaign. I need the Val Architect Ascendancy. I need the Val Temptation support. Like, there's stuff we don't have. So we have to satiate it for the time being with using Firestorm. Soul Catcher and Soul Ripper only require level 27. Yeah. And I still will have a soul gain prevention timer, which means when I click Soul Ripper, it does nothing until that timer goes off. Is there a way to reduce the delay? No. No, there is not. My guy thinks a level 28 character is a Pathfinder with a bunch of Flask Generation investment, which I think is kind of hilarious. Is Val Molten Shell viable? What does Val Molten Shell even do? Val Molten... Raise your armor and take some damage from hits you before being depleted. Each second, the skill deals reflected damage to surrounding enemies based on the damage taken by the buff. And that second, 9,000 reflected is each second. I have no idea how viable or non-viable that would be. Use Val Sacrifice. We're going to use Val Temptation, which will allow us to not have the soul gain prevention timer. You're telling me you always have Val Haste and Val Discipline? Will I be able to use those?
Exile
they won't be able to be linked with Val Temptation, so they would give me a soul gain prevention timer. So they would kind of cook me a little bit.
Have you ever seen the true face of
Dominus is about to get cooked.
Die in all.
Get him, 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 get him! Yeah!
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Time it, time it, time it, time it! Got him. Easy. A Val Fireball will gain power.
Wash away my sins and baptize me.
Not Val Fireball. Oh yeah, it's Val Firestorm. Listen, you guys know what I meant. You guys know what I meant. Okay. Perfect Val Firestorm opportunity. Send the bird to the grave. Actually dealing damage on a 30D setup? It's not 30D!
I'm sorry, God.
What are you on about?
Not to abuse your creations.
I didn't buy the freaking Val rune graph twice. Build's already paying for itself, boys. Build is already paying for itself in honor of the divine Val Firestorm. Build is already paying for itself. Hell yeah. Act 4 divine. Read it and weep. Alright, Val Oversoul. Prepare to meet your maker wherever the hell you're hiding. Prepare yourself, Val Oversoul. Prepare yourself. Technically, Kalandra's touch is 25D. Yeah, exactly. So this is more of a 40D setup. So how about you guys check your facts before you go around saying 30D setup? Put some respect on the name. Val Oversoul, that's Vol. Same thing. Tomato, tomato. Listen, guys, listen. I'm going to keep Val Firestorming. There's nothing you can do to stop me, okay? $40D is still slower than I'm Exile. Listen, 40D doesn't pay for talent, okay? Get him, boys. Get him. Get him again. That was early Act 4, so that's basically Act 3. So, Gigaspoon. Okay, like, getting a campaign divine just in general is Gigaspoon. Okay, why are you specifying and arguing that it's basically Act 3? Like, what's even going on there? Where is he? Where is he? I don't even know where he is. It doesn't matter. Val Firestorm hits the entire screen. This event, I think lots of people got divines in campaign. I mean, divines in campaign just got more common with the currency buff, right? They're still not like guaranteed, but you'll see one more often than you used to, right? We have to hold your spoonage accountable? You don't have to do a thing.
You know.
I have to do this just to like get rid of it. All right. Mission accomplished. Did they say that the divine drop rate didn't change? Did they say the divine drop rate didn't change? No. Divine drop rate definitely changed. I think they said Hinakora Lock and Mirror drop rate didn't change. Nice delay. You jealous? You sound jealous. I'm not gonna lie. You sound kind of jealous right now. Check this out. Check this out. Oh, dang it. It ended. Okay, hold on. Check this out. Easy. Hits the entire screen. Look at this quality of life. I only have to press the button once. Takes everything out. Okay, don't look at that. Don't look at that. don't look at how the regular Firestorm did exactly the same thing and it didn't cause me Val Souls. All right, where was I? Yeah. Yeah, get a load of that. Pretty much full clear the whole encounter just now with one click. Don't look at how I needed to go clear off some mobs that were in the corner, okay? It's not important. Be honest, Lance, do you really want to play some maps? Yes. When I can spam it, guys, we're going to be able to... Surely with 40% chance to regain souls, plus 30% less cost, plus no soul glowing prevention, I'm going to be able to literally spam this in maps. Minus I have a slight problem with being able to sustain it, but that's... that's not going to be a problem. Surely I'll be able to sustain it. Surely I'll be able to sustain it. Like 100%, right? Triple kill. I don't count any skill bad when you stack anything in this game. Holy. Oh my goodness. You must be a really good build maker. This game, if I just stack something, then nothing's bad. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. Points acquired. And where do we go with it? Dude, I'm already kind of regretting the regen mastery. I kind of want to go over here and get like this stuff. If I'm going to go like Pious Path and whatnot. I'm going to push down those thoughts though. I'm not going to think about it. It's all going to be okay. Cruelty effect's pretty good here, I'm pretty sure.
I am your whole life will go on.
My axe. Kitty, appreciate the sub. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Going to negotiate with a few more terrorists? Absolutely not. There will be no negotiations with the terrorists, okay? They do not have power here. We will not cave to their demands, okay? Turn it up. Deal. Good freaking song. Imagine if you echoed the skill. It technically has a decent hit portion. To some degree, there is that. Does Unleash work with it? Unleash doesn't work with Val skills, I'm pretty sure. What does Val Firestorm do? What does it do? It storms fire? Behold! Firestorm of the Val variety. 2 rares. Now you see them. Now you don't. Val Firestorm approved. Deletes anything on screen. Okay, technically you need to rephrase that to deletes anything on screen in 3 to 5 seconds. Kinda unimpressive. You did not just say that, Slacker.
Takes good care of me.
Watch this. Huh? Huh? Who's unimpressed now?
They have misjudged that god of yours.
Piety's HP bar? Never knew her.
It was
MTX could fix this. Do we MTX this? Nah, I feel like we save MTX until we start getting like the actual Val stuff going, you know? I don't think we should MTX yet. I feel like it's not ready for it yet. It's not appropriate.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity.
Get him! Get him! Engine campaign with no MTX. Yep. Well, that seems appropriate. That seems reasonable.
Dissection time.
Clean. Stay there, stay there, stay there! Got him. The puny campaign character doesn't deserve the MTX? Yeah, that's kind of how it works. That's kind of how it works.
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it?
Hallmark of God?
Let me show you what a real God can do.
I'll show you what the real God can do.
No, Exile.
He's not ready. He's not ready.
Kill me!
Deal.
What?
Now, Exile.
Oh, there goes all of our Val souls. we're all out of. No, we're out of Val souls. Don't look. Bedtime for me. Good luck, Firestorm Lance. Thanks, Battle Cookie. Enjoy your sleep, Battle Cookie Joe. People who use MTX in the campaign should be investigated. I feel like it's kind of just... It's kind of up to you to be like, is the character worthy, you know?
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
Accept the gift.
Burning ground's still there. Freaking suck it. You're phased! He's trolling me, man. He's trolling me.
Are you so in love with death and salvation?
Dude. When we get... I'm telling you, man. When we get the no soul gain prevention... It's just... It's totally gonna work, okay? When we get the no soul gain prevention... It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be completely... We're gonna be in a good situation. We just need... We just really, really need to be able to sustain the fizz dot. That's the main thing. So we're gonna need a lot of recovery per second. And we're gonna need some like fizz mitigation if we can get some. So that'll be a question mark. We should be able to do it though. We should be able to do it. For X, I use the hat when they open the Korean servers. Ooh, that is a good campaign hat. I'm not gonna lie, I agree with you. We're talking about this one, right? This is using this hat MTX in campaign. I can get behind that for sure. How do you get no soul game prevention? There's a support gem called Val Temptation, and you trade no soul game prevention at the cost of an insanely high fizz dot on your character. You still need to be able to get the Val Souls though. The black translucent one? Oh, it wasn't this one? It was a different one? Okay, I think I know the one you're talking about. I don't think I have that one though. I know the one you're talking about, but I don't think I have that one. Cloak of Flame stack fire res? That wouldn't be enough mitigate because that's only, Cloak of Flame is only 40%. You're still taking. You can get it up higher, but then you lose all your life scaling. I think this might be a comms angle with like life regenerate rares. I think that's gonna be the angle. The fizz dot refresh the duration. It can stack up. It can stack up for sure, I'm pretty sure. Volatile calms, yeah, volatile calms. Highest path, volatile calms. And then we can try to just get PDR on stuff where we can. Get some endurance charges. We can go Pantheon, DR.
Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this one. God does have a sense of humor.
Green God Hat, that's the MTX name? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I don't think I have that one. This is the Dragon God Hat. But I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I don't have that one. Get him! Get him!
You should have kept your eyes.
Is the EB brands viable? Anything spell related that's EB is viable. EB is just OP. Don't even put the clarification of spells. Anything EB is viable. Energy Blade's just OP. EB is viable? Yeah, just EB is viable. Very, very, very viable. I think it got nerfed. I'll put it this way. When you take one of the strongest things in the game and you give it a 10% nerf, guess what? It's still one of the strongest things in the game. People have this like thought process that, oh, since it got nerfed, it's bad now. But you have to understand there's a lot of things that could be under the category of nerf. Is this a 95% damage reduction like what they did to the totem trap thing? Or is it they took the quality and made it slightly weaker? You know? Because that's what happened to EV. They made the quality slightly weaker, but it's still good. How does EB work with brands? For any energy blade spell related stuff, it's spellblade support plus battle mage from Inquisitor. A coin of the silver variety.
Must be cleansed of impurity, and so it will.
Okay, he didn't move. We're fine. I was worried he was gonna move. It was intelligence that got nerfed? Yeah, intelligence got a nerf, which hurt like pure energy shield angles, for example. Is it time to do poison EB brand on Pathfinder? Poison EB. I mean, you need a way to make the lightning damage inflict poison. Okay, yeah, you could do that. The base damage at this point for this skill. It's up to 900 base. That's pretty high for this point. Time it perfectly. Time it perfectly. That was... This is questionable. Okay, we got it though. We got it. What have you done, Exile? I did what had to be done. Perfect. Yeah, very something like that. Something like that. I hope they revert the raw intelligence nerfs. I hope they don't. Those nerfs were very, very justified as hell. I hope they double down and they go nerf strengths damage. Hope they nerf even more, yeah. I hope they nerf even more. Nerf's good for health of game. Nerf Iron Will? Yeah, exactly. Nerf Iron Will. Leave strength alone? No. Balance. Balance is necessary.
Thank you. You deserve it. Once
It's for the good, guys. It's for the good.
Well, you can ask. Farewell.
Trust the process. Somebody at 13,000 ESCI jug. Just strength stacking? Yep. Strength needs to see the axe as well. Justice on all fronts. I don't understand what purpose conversion trap serves. It doesn't have a purpose. Unless you count being a skill that people get to reference whenever somebody says something along the lines of most skills in the game are perfectly viable to do all content in the game, and then but conversion trap. That's why it exists, so people can be like, actually, Lance, you know, like that sort of thing. That's its purpose. It's for annoying chatters to bring up. A noble purpose? No, there's nothing noble about that at all. Leave strength stack alone? I want to play it again next league? Yeah. And you're going to get to play it at a lower power level. You're going to be happy about it. Because that's justice. Oh no, I want to be an apex predator.
for freedom.
Prepare to be down one rung on the food chain. They're about to take your apex status away and you're just going to be a predator afterwards.
There is always redemption, even when all looks lost.
Firestorm better than PV2's comment? True. And you know why? You know why that is? Because it doesn't have a 2-second casting animation.
Come forth, ravenous one! Face the wrath of God!
I've been solo queuing Lifeline main and Apex since release. Getting run down by Predator triple stacks in lobby is like... It's how it be sometimes. It's how it be. Have you ever considered doing educational content about process of making builds? I think I maybe did stuff akin to that sort of idea really early on, and those videos I don't think got received very well, so I didn't bother with doing more of them. Because it took a decent amount of effort and nobody really cared. But maybe I could try it again sometime. I care. I cared. Sure. Sure you did. People just want POBs and baseline theory to play it themselves these days. Yeah, it depends on the person. But yeah, a lot of it's just yoink. Give me that POB. What if I promise to care this time? What if I don't believe you?
The flame of hope may flicker,
Guys, what's our
but
slash
it
played for
cannot be
Katava?
extinguished.
Oh my word, we are flying. 2 hours and 20 minutes? Exile better watch out. Listen, I know he did a sub 1 hour run, but like, come on, we're close. We're close. If I can just cut down my buying items time, we're right behind him. Lance, I'm sorry. I made some chilies, and it's so good, but I didn't bring enough for you. You didn't bring enough? I don't need to do this quest, right? What do you mean you didn't bring enough?
I return to exile, humbled and shaken.
Ty's going for 70, apparently. Apparently. I listed that yesterday, and it sold today. Economy's still alive. Apart from those haters saying it was dead.
Your body has survived.
I mean, there's people that buy POBs gated behind paywalls. I don't know if that's a very common thing. I know there was like the controversy with freaking guy that dies for PvE2 and his like League starter, but like that was literally just about his Patreon and releasing a video like a couple days earlier and then it going to the main like YouTube or whatever, which is a pretty common thing for people to do with YouTube content. People that do like Patreons or whatever. There was literally no Jagged Fossil being sold earlier. It's just probably not a high priority of people buying it, so there's also not a lot of people taking the time to sell. There are probably people that have it. Just not a lot of delvers and not a lot of liquidity in the market, so it's like, do you want to list it and have it sit for a while? So you gotta ask yourself. Why'd that become drama anyways? No idea. Because that's the PoE1 League start situations. Everything's got to be drama. It's the best in slot content angler, apparently. Time to get a tattoo worth basically nothing, because this event makes tattoos pretty much worthless. What do we got? What do we got? Reduce curse effect on you. We'll take it. My scour.
Let me teach you the
Laws of war. You should start some drama with somebody. Who do I start the drama with? Connor? A classic. Are you gonna go Shepherd of Souls Everlasting node? I have that right now, but later on I want to not use it. Because I want to be able to like spam the skill without having increased cost. It just initially is a lot better out of the gate for being able to cast the skill sometimes. Get him to pay up his bets. Hard to get a man from an alternate dimension to pay up his bets. Hard to get a hold of him, you know what I mean? When he lives in a different reality.
Evil has returned to this place of despair.
I was gonna start grabbing a cluster. Grow cluster around block wheel. Recover on block shield, maybe. Just have to lure him with the strength essences and the mists. Connor and losing to the essences on his quiver. That was some cinema. Just the absolute refusal of farming his own essences into being like, I can't craft my items. I don't have the currencies necessary. Surprised how Connor could play one build per league. Yeah, he's kind of crazy like that. I always want to play multiple builds. Playing one the whole league, I feel like I'd get a bit anxious, antsy, want to play more things. That made Connor determined never to play small vet again. The thing is, I don't think it lasted. He still ended up playing another small event because that was when we did the strength stack competition. I'm pretty sure, and then he still did the mana stack competition with me later. Which was another like event thing. I'm pretty sure. I did it on skipping ToTA, but 3 days of watching Kevin Lance, I joined. Hell yes. Good, good. Pretty soon, 3 days of watching Val, Firestorm, Architect of Chaos. You're going to be logging in. Just give it time. Roughly 3 to 5 seconds for the Val the Firestorm to hit. Just like so. Don't move, don't move. Good.
Our final crusade.
He's not practiced at the market lubrication, XTD business tactics. Nah, he's not. He is not prepared for the financial war. He said the mana competition voided the weigh-in. Yeah, he started living in an alternate reality. It's okay. We all know what happened. Looking forward to the new league. If it's even half as good as 328, it's going to be a banger. In Octavian and Andrew, we trust. I think it's going to be an absolute banger. I'm full belief. I'm full belief. They cooked. No doubts about it. They cooked. Boat League's finally here. Yep. And it's definitely 100% without a shadow of a doubt. Definitely not a lie. Boat League is real. There's no way they're swindling us this time. Depends if you believe in the good league, bad league cycle. That's such malarkey, man. The good league, bad league cycle. Guys will see a pattern of like 3 leagues where there's 1 good league, 1 bad league, 1 good league, and they'll be like, it's a pattern. That's what it's going to be till the end of time. Not to mention a lot of those opinions are based on like just whether or not they personally like the mechanic or not. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Prophecy? Did that bring him some bad memories there?
Alright, time and tide, wait for no man.
Nah, of course not. Wait, are you a prophecy enjoyer? What do we want for passives? Is there a cluster jewel notables we can use right now? Is there cluster jewel notables we can use right now? Large cluster. Honestly, I would be down for a double block, straight up. That doesn't exist. What things could exist? What things could exist that would be good for us? Let's get a prismatic art notable to start the travel, I guess. We'll start there, and we'll get other things later on. They did my girl Navali dirty. What makes you say that? Because they removed Navali or something else? What makes you say that? Removed twice? Yeah, I guess Navali did get removed twice, didn't Navali? Okay, 1D and we can have it on the travel passive with Cremator. That seems fine, right? And I can put it on. Cool.
Returned to claim your riches, have you?
Navali's at least in Pee-wee 2. Tane doesn't exist at all anymore. Poor guy. Poor guy. He didn't make the cut. He's not even in the lore. Yeah, that's okay though, guys. That's okay though.
Your coffers are looking plump indeed.
This has got to be the play, right? 6 divines. We break out the Flesh of Zesht. And we'll flip-flop it, and bing, boom, done. Believe in the dream. GG really acts like Metamorph never happened now? The lore wasn't good enough, I guess. It didn't make the cut. Is he wasting 100 divs on bricked build again? It's not a brick build, okay. Val Firestorm will be realized. Trust. Hopefully, I mean, we'll see. I don't know, we might. There's a few distinct ways this could crash and burn. Problem number 1, we might not be able to sustain Val Temptation at all, and then we just die to Fizz Dot. Problem number 2, the delay in damage does drive me insane, and I start just making random chatters walk the plank. Problem number 3, maybe it just does no damage later on. We'll find out. You know, there's multiple ways things could go wrong. But for right now, we're living our best life.
The Brand King. His time has almost come.
Come on now. Don't go all day.
I'm in danger? You might be. Tread carefully. I bet the damage delay is Pohunger's fault. Why would it be Pohunger's fault? Why not? Ooh, good point. Why not? Because he didn't do anything?
Take this crusade to the seas themselves.
Thoughts? Ayo, Roshiki! How you doing? No thoughts, the head is empty. That is an unfortunate situation for you. Hopefully, doctors can figure it out for you. What Ascendancy? We're playing the Val Architect. Okay, I'm realizing now cruelty effect does not make it go to 52. I thought this would go to 52. I think it just makes the baseline just more consistently good. I baited myself with that, I guess. I think it's just if you had like a 30 cruelty, you'd get a 40 is what's happening type of thing. This is a good old D-Rust in the campaign. Nah, we'll start doing D-Rust like after the reveal stream. Nah, we're just playing Threesha, making some fun builds that you couldn't really make in regular, like building with the Threesha Ascendancy. You don't have a Forbidden Flame equipped? Correct. I need to grab this jewel socket over here, and I'll equip it. That is my plan. I looked forward in time. I saw 14,605,000 futures. Only in one of those builds is this popping off? So you're saying there's a chance. You're saying there's a chance. What are you flesh flaming? Pious. Pious path. Good old Inquis regen. Because otherwise, I don't know how on God's green earth we are going to sustain the Fizz Dot from Val Temptation. So we need some Giga regen. We need some Giga regen essentially. Maybe armor too. It's a Fizz Dot. We need PDR helps, but armor doesn't. Can't wait to see future nerfs also for preparing the campaign to Rust. Yeah, know what's working, what's not. That's lame. That armor doesn't work on Fizz Dot. How did you not know that yet, Goku?
So strong.
That surprises me.
So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
Not a PDR savant like me. No one's a PDR savant like you, Niblips. You have a problem. Did prepare me for Val Temptation? Wait, Nipple so you played a Val Temptation build? What skill did you play with it? Flame Blast, of course. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Flame Blast, respect. Flame Blast definitely has a much more immediate damage.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark and...
I accept.
Doppelganger was better than other PDR stuff. Well, with Volatile Valves, you can get up to like what? Like 48, 50 less damage taken to stack with PDR as well. That definitely helps for sure. Do you know how rare % strength implicit on belt is with Vulture Prison? I do not. My guess would be 1 in 500. I have no idea though. Just taking a random guess. The regen on Quiz is pretty nice too. Yeah, 10% if you've been hit recently. Is it recently or is it 10 seconds? I think it's recently. Doppelgangers is a classy chest for sure. What do you think of Blazing Salvo? I'm considering skills to start with Inquisitor. Blazing Salvo is solid. If you're looking for any inspiration with Blazing Salvo, I think Dirty Dan made a Blazing Salvo build with Inquisitor, maybe? I'm pretty sure he made a Blazing Salvo build at some point if you were looking for some inspiration.
I must have time to gather. This desecrated house of faith will unearth its secrets.
I think GG should just reveal the implicits. I never want to try rolling them because I don't know what the weight is. I think GG should keep making things not known in the as much as possible in terms of like weightings and rollable chances for things. Why? Because it keeps the mystery alive. It rewards the people doing their own research and stuff.
A vision of dreams.
They should remove birds? True. True. They should just remove birds. I do think Andrew is maybe going to target birds this next patch. I feel like the way he talked about it, he seemed to be maybe a bit of a bird murderer. Not in the way of the synth implicit way, though. In the remove it from the game way. Just tell me how much pain I'm in for, or you commit and send it or don't. You didn't see the teaser? They're for sure removing birds. Imagine the world where they remove birds and then they get replaced by fish. Imagine. Einar closes the menagerie, opens up an aquarium. Yeah, he switches business. Fish implicits? No, you're gonna be fishing for implicits. Yeah, see what I did there? Imagine this for a second. Birds dead. Uber Cortex drops triple synth bases with higher tier mods being more likely. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, easy. Please, please. I can only get so wrecked. Are you suggesting synth items drop in synth maps? Ho, ho, ho. Better slow down there. You better slow down there. That's forbidden. That's forbidden talk. I don't know if that's legal around here. Some radical thoughts? Yeah, some radical thoughts. You're banned from Exile Con for that one, buddy. Yeah. A little bit too much of a free thinker you got going on there. Maps removed, now you just scuba for loot? That would be the biggest nerf to Fubgun ever. Did you guys see Fubgun's arc of playing, what was that game called? It's the game where you freaking scuba a bunch. My man, I watched for straight up, I kid you not, 2 hours, and this guy made no progress. He kept being like, oh, I'm gonna go around the boat. No, I'm not gonna go around the boat. I'm gonna go around the boat. I'm not gonna go around the boat. Subnautica, yeah, Subnautica. Subnautica. There was this boat, and then there would be like this kind of like creepy music that would play, and then he'd turn around, and then he just did that for straight up 2 hours. To be honest, I don't even know if he ever went around the boat. I had to do other things. I ran out of time. I kept thinking he was going to go around the boat, and then he never went around the boat. He was terrified. So needless to say, if they changed mapping gameplay to scuba gameplay, that would be the biggest Fubgun nerf. You'd be lost. Delve but diving, Mike, mark my words. Nah, they do delve but up before they do delve but diving. Whenever somebody mentions Subnautica, I think about this. What do you think about? Think about Quinn? Is he losing to this tiny little fish? Is it not like this? And that is that like that's a pretty big thing over there, right? What was that noise, man? Dude, I thought it was a legit motorbike outside my house, and I was like, wait, that's. Is it something else? What noise is that? Is that his ship? I've. The TTS, okay. Okay, that got me, man. I was like, I thought that was coming from the game too. It was TTS. Holy. Fubs jump scare.
I don't like this monster in front of me.
You can see it right here, right? Okay, I'm confused. Why is he doing a feedback thing? He can see it, but then he's like surprised it's there.
I like this monster in front of me. Bro, what was that?
He didn't expect the unpause when he like did his message or whatever. Oh, okay. So he thought he was still gonna be safe or whatever. Behind the pause. Protected by the pause. Time it perfectly. Got him. Do you have a POB or are you YOLOing it? I'm just YOLOing it. I do not have a POB. In case you're wondering, there's never a POB. The closest we get to POBing is... I guess technically on League Start. On League Start, we'll do like a prep run of a character and make like a rough outline of a progression for the tree. At least to like early maps. That's usually about it. What's this about? Bad skills only? We're playing a Val Architect, Val Firestorm build. Which technically right now we're halvesy on Firestorm, so we're kind of like cheating right now. But when I get my Val Ascendancy and we get Val Temptation support, then we'll be fully into Val Firestorm. That's it. That's at least what the goal is. Does Ancestor League merge with Standard or it won't? It'll merge with Mirage. It will merge with Mirage League. Yo. Do I want to do Hom 4 right now? Nah. No, I'm not feeling Hom 4 right now. Planning to do more bad skills only builds or just one? We'll see how much time we have. It kind of depends. I think once they do the reveal, I'll start doing like League Start prep for it, but I'm going to play probably until the end of the Freesia event is what I'm planning to do. I have some suggestions. Oh no, Theros, you got suggestions? You got some ideas you've been cooking up? Can you make a detailed POV for League Start, please, so I can get rich gear sniping? I mean, I always make a buy list for my builds, so I'll do that. So I guess technically you'll be able to buy stuff on the buy list if you want, I guess. Conversion trap? Okay, not that bad. When I say bad, part of the bad stipulation, which I explained this to Chad earlier, is it has to be a skill I actually want to, like, you know, try out and see if we can make it work, but also B, freaking conversion trap's not even a skill. Okay, that's not like, that can't be anything. It's not even real. Okay, it's not even real. Limits the possible skills too much? What limits the possible skill too much? That I am gonna choose what stuff I do or don't want to play. I think that's a very fine cat. That's a very fine thing to have, considering I'm the one playing. Another teaserless day? No, don't say that. It's 5 o'clock, guys. That means teasers incoming at any moment now. Just like when we wait for the firestorm to hit the enemies. At any moment, the teasers will hit, you know? Because you're a hater? What the hell does that... What? What are you talking about? Get him, Firestorm. Get him!
These innocents continue to suffer.
Teasers have been every other day. That's how Mirage was? Oh, well, that would mean they're gonna happen today, then! $4 minute, 10 seconds for a teaser? You think we'll get a 4-minute teaser, or you're saying that you think a teaser's gonna come in 4 minutes? Because I could be down for either one of those realities.
Well, so here our ways divide.
Wait, we can go to our lab. Do I care about doing my lab yet, though? Not really. I mean, I could go get this. Just get Chaos Reigns, and then we lose Shepherd of Souls. Yeah, it'll be fine, right? It'll be kind of fine. Fine-ish. Fine adjacent.
Ascend with precision.
+3 levels since you're lacking damage.
Oh,
the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
What build are you playing? Cold Dot? No, we're playing Val Firestorm. Watch. Behold, it's beautiful.
What ambition. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
What is the global chat for this event? I have absolutely no idea. I finally managed to kill Kitava only to get trash from the box. I mean, that's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes the boxes give you bad items. Bear trap, funny noise? No, I'm not gonna do bear trap. There are a couple people that wanted me to do bear trap for sure, yeah. I was like, that was in the category of one where I was like, I just don't want to do that.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain
My box gave me an abyssal portal that blew up my ears. What did I get from my box? I think I got the shady merchant dude. I think. Time it perfectly. Calculated, calculated, calculated.
You were
born for this, boys. You guys hear that? Born for
this. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
I got a Wendigo helmet. Nice, nice. I got Wendigo boots. Nice. I think. I actually don't know what any of those look like, but hopefully it's halfway solid MTX.
An aspirant can afford.
Hey, I got a second div in ToTA rank 1500. 2 div per hour strat. I think it took you a little bit more than an hour to get to 1500, if I'm being honest. I got a hideout? Dang. Whole freaking hideout. That sounds kind of nice. I die for the Empire. All right. +3 gem levels acquired. We're now having 2,400 base dot at level 53. That is hilarious. That is some solid base dot to have at this point. Hopefully it's okay that we bricked our, we don't have Shepherd's Soul, so we don't have quite as much reduced cost anymore, but hopefully it's fine. Hemlo, hey, Billinen, how you doing, man? My Harpy's going burr cap. Pohunger, how's your addiction to Impending Doom going? On a scale of 1 to 1,000,000, how addicted to Impending Doom are you? Oh my word. Guys. I am wearing 3 jewels. Forbidden Flame and Flesh, for Pious Path, and Rational Doctrine. Does anyone know what the problem with this is? Does anyone know the problem with this current situation? I've been wearing these items, I've been wearing these jewels for like 10 levels. My strength is lower than my int. What am I doing?
Cool.
Hey. Yeah.
We need to put a buy order for some of these things, I think. Let's cancel this buy order. Buy some oak tattoos. And we'll use some oak tattoos. All right, mission accomplished. We should now have double regen. Absolutely worth. All this gear, no simplex, don't worry about it, okay? It's completely fine. All right. We now have the baseline thing for regen. We don't have a lot of life. We don't have a lot of percent regen, but we technically at least kind of have what we need, sort of. We have a starting point. We have a starting point. If I remove the Ray Spectre, do we lose all the minions again? I don't want to waste 13 div. If I remove the Ray Spectre, do we lose the minions again? I don't want to waste 13 div. I'm assuming you bought a 13 div like Tiger or something. You don't want to. You want to be very careful if you're changing your gem around. You need it to be like in your hideout. Make sure you don't have Desecrate anywhere, and make sure you can like Spectre the Tiger or whatever you bought that cost you 13 div. No, I'm not gonna lie, be very careful about when you're swapping stuff around with a Spectre like that. Practice started? No, this is not practice. This is a Val Firestorm character, which we're working on the part where we're playing Val, you know what I mean? Oh, dude, that's actually hilarious. Since it's 35, we don't get to a full 2 uses. It's okay. When we get the 30% less, then stuff will work better and we get the chance to not consume and whatnot. Get him. It must be the hat. Yep. The hat helps. The hat helps. True. So people quality their gems with the font. The Spectre doesn't appear as a corpse like hideout. Wait, for real? People will have like their Spectre, they'll take it out to quality, and it won't become a corpse, and then it's just gone forever if you do it in lab. That's messed up, man. That's messed up. That's one way to lose your 13D Tiger. Scammed by the game. Is that why people don't like minions? There's a lot of reasons people don't like minions. A lot of hatred going around, you know? That's why Lance likes Lab. It scams minion players. True, true. I'd like minions if they had the mercenary UI. Maybe someday the Anime Guardian will get the mercenary UI update. Maybe someday.
The unclean witch.
Okay, I just realized. I could totally be using darks here right now. Instead of this rare, right? Do like this. I could just get one with a corruption for 1D. From Steve! Hey, pre-corrupted. Nice. Let's do blind, live, ES. Thank you, good sir, for your scepter. Salute keeping the economy alive and thriving. Gotta let him know. Steve's asleep in hideout while streaming. Wait, is he actually streaming? You're messing with me. There's no way he's streaming. I can't go back to... Wait, or can I? Wait. I don't want to lose the white socket. I want to keep it.
Only a matter of time.
That's how we get rid of this blue socket. No, wait, what? What? I got scared. How did... That's highway robbery, is it not? How did it choose to delete my socket? Madge 40D map. Why? Because people aren't running Delve and it's a challenge. All right, we got our darks here. Life and ES acquired. Nice. He's been sitting there for hours. It's been about 10. So you're telling me if I open Steve's stream right now, you're telling me he's... $20 hours? Okay, it's not been 10 hours. 16. Okay, so he like fell asleep at the keyboard. There's 40 people watching this guy sleep right now. Well, not really watching him sleep, but you know what I mean. Holy. Now that's how you print some money. I don't think that's the play though. Because if you start doing that, then people don't know, like, they start, like, not checking your stream because like, they just assume you're asleep. I've been watching both him and you. The Belton Classic. Yeah, I remember Belton was like, this is the tech, man. And he started just leaving his stream online for just hours on end. I think he was making some good momentum in terms of like gaining some better viewership, and then he started just leaving his stream on. I think he killed all his momentum because people will like start checking his stream and be like, oh, he's just not here. The play is to replay your previous stream. The replay, yeah, people do that too, don't they? People do that when they're doing like their scamathons, right? It's the scamathon move. Just do the replay thing. I don't even know how people do that. For different time zones, it's not bad. Yeah, I think the replay is definitely maybe a suitable strategy. I feel like I've seen that work decently. Usually, I see it accompanied with the scamathon angle. Some people have separate channels just for VODs. The VOD rerun channels. D4 guy does that. The botter guy. Is it bad that I think I know who he's talking about? Like, I feel like it's one of those situations where I don't even know if that rumor is true. But when he says that, I think of Wooden Joseph. No, I didn't think of Wooden Joseph. I thought I assumed he was talking about Rob, but I don't even know if that's even like true or not. If that's just people like making up stuff about Rob. But there's only two. Technically, like when he says D4 guy, there's literally like only two people you think of is Rob and Woody, right? Didn't Ziz accuse him of botting? Yeah, he played Pee-wee 2 at one point, and then he would like I think it was something about shared gear or something. Like he said he got gear from a friend, and he was like, "You RMT'd that," or I don't know. It was something along those lines. No proof of accusing? I'm not accusing anyone of anything. I don't freaking know the context, nor do I really care. I'm just saying I think that's what I remember. I didn't know 2 people stream D4. Yep. Even more when they pay people to stream it. There's no way this is worth going back for. Like, I feel like if the pathing is this far away, then we just go through like normal. Taita's gonna be disappointed in me in going through like normal, but I'm doing it. I never hate people getting paid, but I hate on people bandwagoning to get views from drops. Hate on people bandwagoning to get views from drops. You mean like just if somebody streams PoE 2 just because they have drops on? I don't know. I feel like a lot of times if people are streaming games that have drops on, the games that have drops on are usually because it's like some new expansion, right? Like, yeah, it might not be a game somebody normally plays, but at the same time, the situation where somebody tries out a new game is usually going to be on like a new expansion or something, right? Such a non-issue. Yeah, I feel like it's
Good to Why are you still standing?
it's kind of weird. It's a weird thing to give out about.
See you.
Why does Quinn rip always when the drops end? Why does Quinn rip when the drops end? Are you trying to say that Quinn is so good at the game that he has complete control over when his character rips? Are you trying to infer he's that good? He has complete and utter control over when his character rips? I mean, true, he is a god gamer. True. About time somebody put some respect on his name. About freaking time. Tell you what, these young bucks don't know. They don't know these days, I tell you what. They just don't know. 12, 24, 36, 18% life from this versus 4, 1. I think if I'm just going through. The thing is, if I decide to do more, then it should be here that I do the fire res angle. I might just go here because it gives me more freedom of what to do later on. He voided Echoing Belt, then came back and killed every Uber afterwards. Shh, shh. Killingwoods, chill. Chill. They don't need to know about what Quinn did or didn't do with Ubers, okay? It hurts their narrative. Wait, I tattooed too much. He probably knows the role of a rare before you use a Chaos Orb on it. He's a Quantum Oracle. A Quantum Oracle. Interesting. Interesting. Yes, yes, Quinn, the Quantum Oracle. Guys, the teaser's coming any second now, right? No, you know what we could do? We could call Quinn, the Quantum Oracle. And he could tell us when the teaser is. He's too busy vibe coding. Has he been vibe coding? Nah. I guess no. I actually, you know, I could see Quinn doing a vibe coding stream. I could see that actually. Considering that we didn't have a teaser yesterday, I would not take it for granted. Not take it for granted. What do you mean take it for granted? I don't take the teasers for granted. I would never take a teaser for granted. He made a game slop. He made a slop game? Is that what you're saying? Through the power of vibe coding. It's called AI Survivors Slop. ASS for sure. Okay. Classy. Speed Shrine carries over to the next zone. Did you see Chris Wilson's multi-million MTG collection? You guys told me to check out the video. I did end up taking a little peruse, but I don't know Magic the Gathering at all. The only thing I gathered from that video is that I think Black Lotus is the most valuable card. That's the only, and I don't even know if that's even true. It's just the way he talked about the cards. He was like, so I got 12 of these alpha packs. And then at one point he was like, yeah, I couldn't justify breaking this thing to put it in my deck because it was too expensive. Like he said, that was like the only thing I got out of that is I think that's the most valuable card because the way he talked about it was slightly more revered. It is. It's worth $1 million. Okay. So that's what I gathered. Freaking the entire time I was like, I have no idea what he's talking about. My axe. Yo, Joda TV. Appreciate this up, man. Wait, I missed something. Healing Hard, you redeemed a clip review? I totally missed it in the multi-chat. Was that actually, did you link something you wanted me to look at? How long ago was that? It was 35 minutes ago. Dude, Healing Heart, I'm sorry. I totally missed. What clip was I supposed to watch? I missed it entirely. The lowest grade Alpha Black Lotus goes for 100K. So, okay, that's crazy. So he had like freaking good ones too, right? He had some premium ones. PSA 10 Black Lotus, the highest one sold for $3 million. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Who is this? Chris Wilson. My new favorite YouTuber, Chris Wilson, the wildly viral YouTuber Chris Wilson. You ever heard of him? He makes YouTube videos. The indie game dev? No, the Chris Wilson, the YouTuber. He sold some of his Power 9 cards to get Pee-wee released base egg. I think that trade ended up working out for him. Makes it for the level of the game, yeah. I mean, he's I don't think he needs a couple extra $1,000 from YouTube revenue. I think he's pretty set for life, guys. Judging by the collection video. He's pretty fine, financially speaking. He's doing all right. The 10 Alpha PSA is extremely rare because even out of the pack, thick cards aren't usually 10. I wonder what even, like... No, I would have no freaking clue what even goes into how they rank those sorts of things. In his video, he was like, you can tell this card is kind of worse looking. And I was like, it looks all the same to me. Freaking, they all looked like completely flawless cards. When he was pointing stuff out, I like couldn't even tell. I see Lance is pressing it while he has valuable Firestorm charges. Relax, okay? Hop off, man. I'm working on getting the Ascendancy, which will make it so I can proc it on a regular basis and have no soul game prevention. Chill.
In death, the mirrors are thus shattered.
Faith triumphs over fear.
What's the build though? We're playing Val Firestorm with a Architect of Chaos. But right now we are just trying to get through the campaign and get our initial ascendancy so we can even like try to make the character function. So that's what we're working on right now. Classy stuff, if you will. You mean? Oh, I didn't do Linares. Whoops. I learned from a video that apparently a lot of MTG fans are really angry to people that collect expensive cards. They're really angry at people for collecting cards. Seems kind of weird. They're mad people that value the like the history of the game or whatever.
My mana is spent.
It's because they say they won't reprint cards. Okay, I'm following. So people that wanted to play with the card won't see use if somebody's just putting it in a binder. I guess that makes some more sense then to me. I just figured that I didn't realize they didn't like have the collections weren't just based on like original or initial prints or something.
Must have time to gather.
And over the moon orb. Is Half-Life 3 coming? I have no idea. Kind of a random question. For me, it's perverse. And for Chris to flaunt his wealth on the internet so casually is really me out. I don't know, dude. That's, I think you're taking it a little bit too extreme. People asked to see his collection, and so he made a video showing his collection. Something he cares about and spent a lot of time building up. I don't think it's that weird at all. It's just the same as anyone else sharing something they're interested or like, you know. You want to see his collection? Yeah. It's also like something that's like It's not like he started caring about collecting cards after he made it big with GGG and grinding your games with Pee-wee, right? It's something he cared about since he was literally a kid. Like, it was about flexing well did by a yacht or something, yeah. Dude, I haven't even reserved an ore yet. What reservations do I even want to use on this character? What reservations do I even want to use? Tempest Shield, probably. I really should get some PDR. I really should get Endurance Charge Generation. How much is like a D-term Endurance? 2 Divines. Honestly, that ain't half bad. So we could go D-term, Tempest Shield. Does Arctic work if I'm stationary, or is it against hits? It's hits only for the DR, for the Fizz. But scaling endurance charges should be a decent play, I think. We can go like max endurance here, max endurance here, max endurance here. Endurance Sublime to get ourselves like PDR for the Fizz damage taken. Haste? Nah. I wanna have some tank. I wanna have some damage reduction. Because if we do Val Temptation, which did I put that in here? I banked it, I think. Okay, I have it on the other character still, I guess. But we have to build for the physical dot we're dealing to ourselves, right? Because we have to be able to absorb a bunch of Fizz damage over time. Doppelgangers isn't bad. Doppelgangers is nice, but I think I'd rather have Calms. I think I'd rather have higher HP, which means higher regen, which is technically a net sustain increase. It also works against Elemental, whereas Doppelgangers Fizz and Chaos only for mitigation. I mean, we could make the argument for Doppel. Doppel is solid. Doppel we could also go like for a +2 chest, technically. Nah, I think I want to go Calms. What does Calms get us HP wise? $40 divines for 1190. Do I buy an 1190 for 40 div? How desperate am I for HP? How desperate am I? 10 HP for 5 div? now, man. No mirror listings? I don't have a mirror. I'm definitely not playing a mirror for a column art. I'm barely, not even sure if I want to pay 40 divs for a column art. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to topple the water and I'm going to pee. We'll be right back. But first, we'll log back into the correct character so we don't get confused about what's going on here. All right, I'm back. Did me leaving temporarily activate the teaser from GGG? Excellent snipe. Did I miss something? He's getting tired of waiting for Witcher's 3 new DLC and Witcher 4, and I was thinking I'd play Blood of the Dawnwalker until they came out, but it looks like that game isn't going to be what I expected either. Sounds like you're going to keep waiting. Is someone has? Oh, somebody's XD chatting too close to the sun. An unhinged take. Ow, people saying crazy things. Oh no, I lost my portal. That's all right. Was Alweezy being based? Oh no, wait, my character's actually too stupid? I've tatted too much int? How do I make my character less stupid? I definitely don't want to undo any of these life tattoos I did. Those are kind of expensive. What build are we doing? We're working towards a Val Firestorm character is the goal. I'm just gonna undo this res tattoo. But yeah, we're doing Val Firestorm with the Chaos Architect is the plan. But right now we don't have the key components of I need the Val Ascendancy and I need the Val Temptation support in order to not have Soul Game Prevention. So for the time being, we are using regular Firestorm, but hopefully once we get the Ascendancy and that support gem, we should be able to be online. Which I think I can get at level 72. I think that's the first time I can equip the support gem. I probably should go buy a level 1 version of the skill. Let me get myself the 7 of Vines for 1100 calm. Sounds good to me.
It's a gilded wonder.
We'll get a Val Temptation support that is lower level. Levels, yeah, level 72 looks like. So level 72 is when we can be fully a build. So we just got to race to that point. Don't do it, I have a wife and kids.
Bye.
Guys, put the snipers down, okay? Wargas didn't do anything wrong, I think. Unless he did, in which case, fire, you know? But I think he's innocent. I do believe he is innocent. Teaser in 1 minute? Or bust. Do you think we're actually going to get one in 1 minute? Lance is too lenient. What's happening? I don't know exactly with the chat. Apparently there was somebody who had some unhinged take and they got executed, and now chat wants more blood or something. I'm not sure exactly, but I am 11 levels away from being permanent Val Firestorm, and it's gonna be glorious. I don't go blood magic, do I? No, I don't. Because I want like Tempest Shield and stuff. I don't want to play. I'm not trying to play Petrified Blood or anything like that. How are we gonna get permanent Val Firestorm? We'll see how permanent it is, but the combination we're going for is Val Temptation, which means we don't have Soul Gain Prevention, plus Val Architect, which has a node with a bunch of reduced cost. This thing, Fervor of Corruption, is 50% reduced souls per use. Then we're gonna have Adziri's Reign, which is 20% chance to regain souls. Then we're gonna grab the Val Ascendancy, which gives 20% chance to regain souls, plus 30% less cost, which should make the soul cost pretty cheap, which means we should be able to sustain it while mapping pretty reasonably. Is this a teaser? 15 years ago. Dang it! It's not like we're... Okay, so the one issue with it is we're not going to be able to spam cast it on bosses, but it's an ignite dot, so spam casting on bosses shouldn't be necessary. And then we have the rune graph for Val Soul Gen during like community phases and stuff. Look at those graphics. They were peak back then, man. They were peak. Do Val skills have any mana cost? They don't. Oh, that's pretty sick. So we won't really need much mana sustain once we get that up and running. As an old man, can somebody tell me where LOL came from? Are we just too lazy to say LOL? I don't know. I think it's just like an emote, and people just like the emote because it looks like a guy laughing or something. Go blood magic? You want me to do blood magic? Guys, if we go blood magic, how the hell am I getting Tempest Shield, though? Eternal Blessing to Term? Yeah, I know we get Eternal Blessing to Term, but, like... I don't get block, though. Petrified Blood? Yeah, but then we're just way less tanky, I feel like. I don't know. Like, we're not, it's not like we're benefiting from the low life. We're not gonna have, like, Overleech, you know? I do like 10% more life. Maybe we just say screw having spell block, but block's so good, though. Block is so good, though, is the thing. Good night, y'all. I gotta figure out what I want for dinner. Good luck, Leonidas. Good luck on deciding what you're gonna eat. I'll just click it for now, and I'll figure it out later, I guess. I'll figure it out later.
Need something?
Maybe we don't need block.
See you.
Maybe just big HP and armor's enough. Block's so good, though. It's so good, though. The dot Wrathpith? Dude, the Wrathpith is so expensive, though. It's 100 divines. We could afford it. We could technically afford it. You are rich? Yeah, I mean, well, that'd be all my divines would be gone. It would solve all of our percent damage issues by itself, technically. It would solve every last damage issue by itself. Please tell me this is... Hot? Hot? Oh, I can't. Oh, I have to enhance this way. Enhance. Check out the changes of Tidebreaker unique in Path of Exile Curse of All Flame. Oh my word, there's UI. There is UI for the AG. Tidebreaker. Endurance charge on stun. Big base fizz. Chance to gain a brine charge instead of an endurance charge. You gain 4% physical as extra cold and as extra lightning per brine charge. Maximum brine charge is equal to maximum endurance. 10% increased strength. That's pretty cool. What else does he have on her? Okay, there's the AG. He has EK. There's Righteous Fire on his bar for some reason. Why is Righteous Fire on the bar? What else can we ascertain from this image? What the hell is this? That's Ghost Dance? That's Ghost Dance? Ghost Dance nerf? Why is Ghost Dance there? What else is this? Brine charges don't replace? Correct. So at 10 charges, that's like 80 gain. 40 lightning, 40 cold. How much more fizz is this than the hammer normally has? Tidebreaker, PoE Wiki. So it's the same base fizz, right? AG UI? Yeah, that's really freaking neat. RF's just for the spell boost? I mean, none of this stuff makes sense, right? He has an AG, the AG has a Tidebreaker, but he has EK on his character. Why is RF there? I mean, yeah, you could say it's an EK build and he just threw on an AG just to showcase the item. Pinned tips. Oh, dude, you're right. That's a good call. In-game tool tips. Oh, heck yeah. That's actually, oh, freaking, that's a good freaking show. I didn't even freaking, I didn't even notice. So we're getting the ability to like click things and pull them out like that. That's really convenient, actually. That's really nice. Like the ones in PoE2? Yeah, the PoE2 ones are fantastic. Being able to like pop out tooltips and stuff like that. I hope it's not just for the pick. It's not. No, this is literally in-game. When they're doing their teasers, like, obviously they're like, oh, look at the Tidebreaker, but they're not just saying look at the Tidebreaker. Like, they're clearly showing us like the Tidebreaker with an AG and a UI for it. There's like a lot of like underlying information. I hope there's another way to gain charges, because the weapon's still dog. Another way to gain... What do you mean? If you're using an endurance charge on stun, you're generating charges, like, very, very easily. The enemy, like, this has reduced enemy stun threshold too. Like, it's really easy to get stuns with this weapon. It might be only for new mechanics though, because endurance charge is underlined. Ooh. What do you mean endurance charge isn't underlined? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. It isn't underlining like stun threshold, endurance charge. Maybe it's something where they're gonna like work through and start adding it to stuff then. So it might depend. That's UI for the AG? Yeah, UI for the AG. You can maybe do Battle Mage with this. I don't know if it would be good enough for Battle Mage. It would be okay actually. But I don't think it'd be good enough to justify over like a caster item. Yeah, you get 80, you get a decent amount of gain depending on how many charges you have, but that'd still be a rough shout over choosing something over like just EB, for example. Because the base damage on this is still like nothing compared to Energy Blade. Do we recognize the aura? This is Ghost Dance. You can see the 3, and that's the Ghost Dance icon. Flasks look the same. I don't recognize the support gems. I don't know the letters for each support gem. Or is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Ghost Shrouds. I'm kind of excited for a PoE tooltip. Yeah, it'll be nice if they start adding it to stuff. Because there's a lot of times when you have to go out of game to like look it up on the wiki. Why does this look like a Merc? They added the better UI to AG. One of the like the things people were requesting after Merc League is that AGs get some UI support. Which this has UI support. Look closely at the water. Can you enhance it? You want me to look at the water? What am I supposed to see? Does it look different? Jarvis enhance? There's a hidden message? Nah, I don't think there's a hidden message. He is next to water, though. And there seems to be a shipwreck here. That was our boat. And we got shipwrecked. Wait, is this how they're going to bait us? They're going to be like, hey, guys, you can go out to sea. And then mechanic instantly shipwrecks your character. And you're not on the boat anymore. And it, like, just cuts the scene. You don't actually get to do any boat gameplay. They start talking about boats all, oh, you can go fishing, blah, 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 blah. And then it just cut scene. You're shipwrecked. Back on land. Send you back to the Twilight Strand. Yeah, just instantly. There's a brief moment you thought, I'm finally going to catch a fish. And then, boom, you're landlocked once again. You can fish next to your Ray Glass boat. I don't want to fish from the shore. I want to go out there in the great ocean. Are any of those EK supports new? You find me a guy who knows the support gems, every single support gem and their associated letter, and knows when there aren't associated letters for the ones in the previews, and I'll find you a unicorn, okay? Because I'm pretty sure that person doesn't exist, okay? Ain't nobody know every single support and the associated letter. I don't buy it. No shot. Ben, no. There's no way anyone knows every single letter for every single support in this game. I don't buy it. There's no way. Slippery Jim would know? Nah. There's no shot. Google knows? Nah, there's no way. What's the lowercase green L mean? You know, like there's no way. Most respectable build makers know them all by heart. Nobody knows them by heart. What do you... Some people know a few of them. A few of the, like, the common ones. There's nobody who knows freaking all of them, okay? There's no shot. I'll give you people know, like, the icons. Like, people know most of, like, the icons like this. Or like this or whatever. They do not know the freaking letters. Ain't no way. You guys are coping. Faster casting is F. Is that your contribution? There is no F in this. There's a lowercase s and there's a K. Padlock means you can't take him out? Yeah. Which that's the same behavior AG currently has, which is you can't swap the gear in and out. So that mace is forever. It's forever the Animate Guardians mace. Till the grave. I still don't know what Amir looks like, but soon I believe it's my league. Maybe. Or maybe next league, or maybe a league 10 years from now. You never know. What's this video, GG? You're linking me a D4 clip? You think I'm gonna watch that, huh? I'm gonna watch that around these parts. All right. What do you think this is, huh? Huh? You think this is a D4 friendly stream? You came to the wrong part of the country, friend. We don't do that around here. No, sir. Wrong neighborhood. Yeah, wrong neighborhood, buddy. You better step yourself on out of here. Cool. So, some buff uniques. Buffed uniques. Boats confirmed. Can crash on shore. AGUI confirmed. Pop-outs for some niche mechanic stuff. Probably. Sweet. And Righteous Fire buffed. Right? I think we all can agree Righteous Fire being on the tooltip means that Righteous Fire is buffed. For sure. 100%. There's no world where they have RF on the tooltip of the preview and it's not receiving a fat buff. An absolute gargantuan monster buff. I remember Lance saying he didn't want RF buffed. I think of the skills that deserve a buff, I don't think RF is one of them. RF being buffed or RF being nerfed, I don't think I necessarily want it one way or the other. I think I'm happy with where it's at right now. I'm just theorizing, you know? I'm theorizing that it could get buffed from this, you know? 24? 34. Okay, that's better. That's better. Before I got distracted with this, I was considering buying one of these shields, but 100D seems like a lot. Do we commit? $130 and I get a perfect 15 block. Like, here's the thing. This is for sure what I should do in terms of, like, it's just OP damage. But at the same time...
Return soon, yes?
At the same time, I don't know if I want to commit that much currency to this character. I also would need to like corrupt it later on too, because I want corrupted items. You can always sell it later. Yeah, I know I can sell it, but already given up. I'm not giving up. Wrathpith is OP though, and I'm just thinking to myself, what if we see if the build can be viable without Wrathpith? You know what I mean? You feel me? That's quitter talk? That's not quitter talk. Octavian said something about self-cast spell buffs. Now that is something I'm interested in. Self-cast spell buffs. I like the sound of that. That'll go hand in hand with our 100% mom build. Because volatile vowels are definitely going core, and I'm not coping. I'm definitely not coping. Volatile vowels are going core. Trust the process. Skipping the free trans gem. I'd have to like run through saw blades and stuff. I don't really want to go out of my way to go to it. I can't tell you exactly which interview. Source, he made it up. Confirmed. He's just saying what I want to hear. Yeah, Lance, he said there'll be self-cast buffs. And then I go on with my day thinking that's a real thing. Show up on Thursday. Is the reveal this week? No, it's next week. It's next Thursday. I show up on Thursday next week, all excited about self-cast buffs, and there's no self-cast buffs. I wasn't here. What's your thoughts on the new Tidebreaker? Seems pretty nifty. I don't think it's particularly OP. It just seems like it's a decent item. A lot better than it was. Definitely still gets beat out by... Well, I mean, I think it's definitely a pretty solid slam item, to be honest. Because it gives you a 7 link, and then on top of giving you 7 link, it's halfway decent base fizz, and then it gives you gain damage on it. What are brine charges? How did you read the text to know that brine charges is a thing, but not read the text that tells you what it is?
I have truly become the heretic.
Are the AG boots a new base type?
Alchemy.
You're messing with me, right, Osiris? This base, I'm pretty sure I can go to the footage from 15 years ago, and this base exists. I'm pretty sure I can go to the footage that one guy who linked a video 15 years old. That I'm pretty sure it's in that footage. Was that base? People ask you what came first, the dinosaurs or that base type. That base type was before the dinosaurs. Okay. Space is older than the average chatter. It's there at the dawn of man. I guess you would know since you were there. Guys, are you ever going to get tired of calling me old? I'm telling you guys, projecting is not healthy for you. Just saying, not healthy for you to project this hard, guys. Oh my word. Cloak of invisibility at the moment. Like, come on, what the hell was that?
Not.
Cap's first car was a Chariot? Sounds pretty nice, to be honest.
I'd consider that a win.
This one for 7 of Irons is actually kind of sick, but 7 of Irons is crazy. I'll take the deck strength one. Bum, 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 bum. I spent 100 divs on witch tattoos to never get Legion of the Primordial. You got scammed. Scammed by the game. Rest in peace, your finances. Rest in peace, your finances. What's the guy got to do to get Primordial on the travel or Prismatic on the travel? Prismatic. Prismatic. Cremator it is.
Could do worse.
Help me fix it. Upgrade your gear. It is most certainly a gearing problem. Get yourself some tamings, fledgling, better bow, 6-link. Your most, just in general with attack build, it's gear related if your damage is questionable. We already have one of these, so we're good there. Okay, so I need to get rid of this. Just gonna say goodbye to some of this damage real quick to get endurance charges. Endurance charge, check. Endurance charge from Sublime. Enduring composure. Boom. Alright, we now have endurance charge gen. Grab another 1 point endurance. Over. Just grab it when we get our next passive point.
Yeah. Someone would bite, I'm certain.
And so here we stand.
Sorry about the other day, sir. I don't know what it was. Yeah, Hemini? I don't know what it was either, to be honest. I don't remember what happened the other day.
I trade.
I was lagging back, but as a true European, I should say, that base is older than your country. Whoa, whoa, chill, chill. We're getting up there. 250 is pretty old, kind of. 250 is not half bad. Was that YouTube chatter? Yeah, it was YouTube chatter. Did you ever ban a YouTube chatter? We've had to ban a few YouTube chatters. Mainly, some of them I was just gonna time out, but the timeout thing just ends up banning them, so it's unlucky, you know what I mean? That's how it goes sometimes. You're doing them favors anyways. Is that what's going on? I'm doing them favors. Sending them to the abyss. Still just a little favor. Help them out. Please don't ban me. Don't worry, JT Money, you're safe. Banning his own imaginary. They're not imaginary Theros. They are human beings. Just out of curiosity. Dang, there's no Annihilation's approach with max endurance. It's like that could be a decent angle for us to get PDR. Adrenaline boots could be one of our answers. I figured out the EK build. It's returning proj, cold to fire, increased crit, faster proj, spell echo. You went and looked up all the different support gems. Cold to fire, so he's playing an Eternity Shroud build. And he's using fast. Okay, that's just insane. That's. Well, no, I guess he's using faster proj to make the return actually work, and he needed the proj speed from faster proj to make the return occur. That's still cooked as hell. I could get PDR for my shield. Can I get PDR from Pantheon? I can get some. 2 comma stationary PDR. Recover on block, yeah. Recover on block shield. PDR sounds kind of nice. If I go Doriani Jewel, I can get PDR there as well. Ooh, maybe that's an argument for like the Doriani here. But that does affect this node. It does affect Sanctity. It affects my start. Have we gotten a second teaser? We have. We have gotten a second teaser. A second teaser has hit the building. I like the Doriani here, actually. I do kind of like that. How goes the build so far? We're just doing campaign. I'm just trying to like work out in my mind how we're gonna get PDR and recovery for the Val Temptation. That I'm trying to figure out right now. Let's look up if we can get a Doriani's that's decent. I think I use this thing. Go here. Let's go Glorious. Let's go Doriani. Let's deselect stuff. Let's click the obvious 1 passive point investment nodes. I didn't realize AG Merc interface. Yep. AG Merc interface, which should be very, very cool. Physical damage reduction. One, two, three, four. And it could work out if there's no way we get one that's this good though, right? Yeah. A lot of these seeds kind of suck. Regen. There's a couple 2-mod ones. What other stat could we want on this situation? Block? Forget how much block I can't even roll. Ooh, a trifecta. With regen, PDR, and leech. You need Chaos Res on it as well. Yeah. See if there's any other 3 notable ones. Ancestors, search, nothing. Dream is dead. Can go up to 4 PDR per node, I think. Have a great time. Catch you next time. Yo, Harry, take care, man. You take care, dude. What other mods could we even want? Damage over time, PDR, regen. Ooh, it exists. It exists, boys. 3 PDR, regen, and some damage over time. What could go wrong? That's our jewel now. Check non-instant. I think most people list non-instant for this. I mean, I could, but I don't care that much. Okay, so that would just have to be path, boom, boom, Doriani, notable. This Breath of Flame might be too much pathing commitment. I do really like this this wheel here, but might be more than we can justify. I guess I could always just anoint this endurance charge, and then it's not the end of the world. The thing is, over here, Golem's Blood is pretty solid. And Discipline on Yielding is actually really solid as well. Bloodless, there's a lot of good stuff here. Yeah, this might be what I have to cut. This might be the stuff that doesn't make it. Alright, let's continue the campaign. Finish the campaign, old man? I'm just thinking about what I want to do! That's not a crime, guys, okay? I have rights. How many divs have you put into the leveling build? I don't know, okay? I have no idea. Multi-mirror campaign. This is not multi-mirror campaign. I have a Thrill Steel, Lock, Toniel, 7 League Step. That's what's multi-mirror to you? Aye, aye, aye. $55, 7 leagues. That was one volatile, guys. Legit. Above board, I swear. Still 9 times slower than Havoc. I'm just taking my time to decide on what I want, okay? You stop the 2K just when the rewards are getting better. They are getting better. They're the same. They're the exact same. There's no better rewards. There never was any better rewards. you think there are better rewards, they fooled you too. That's all I gotta say about that. That's all I gotta say about that. The words are a little worse. You get stopped getting jewelers and chromes. I need those for resocketing my items. Are you even trying? Just having fun, man. Just having a good old time. 8 more levels, and we can be permanent Val Firestorm. We're almost there. I wasted my Val Firestorm outside, and I have a really long soul game prevention. All right, there we go. Val Firestorm time. Yeah. We're supposed to use Val Firestorms? Well, we're gonna be using them all the time once we get the proper stuff. We don't have the proper stuff though. We need Val Temptation, and we need the Architect of, we need the Trial Master Ascendancy, so we can get the higher cost reduction of souls and stuff. So someone post on X that they're coding PoE with Fable 5 right now? What the hell does that mean? Coding PoE with Fable 5. Now you've lost me. Fable 5 is an AI model. Oh, you said Fable, and I was just thinking of like the video game. I was like, there's only like been like Fable 2 or 3 or something. So there's another teaser. It was on Twitter. I don't know if they posted it on their site or not yet, but it was for Tidebreaker, and they also had the UI tooltip thingy showcased on it for brine charges, and they showcased AG UI support. What else was in there? RF buff. They literally said verbatim, bar for bar, RF is getting a massive buff. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it said. What else did it say? Self-cast buffs. EK specifically is getting a self-cast buff, but other self-cast spells are getting buffed as well. They also said, what else did they say? There's a long post. There's a lot of big info drops in there. Wait, legit? Do you think I would lie to you? Come on now. You think I would just make things up? Come on. Who do you think I am, huh? What kind of person do you think I am? There's no way they're buffing self-cast? There is a way. There is a way. It's happening. Brine charges? Yeah, it's for the reworked Tidebreaker. I was with you until you said RF buffs. Yeah? And then you got even more with me? What do you mean you were with me until? What does that mean? What does that mean? Huh? What do you mean until?
You return. Remember.
Is there a way to bring Cast on Crit back? Cast on Crit is gonna be okay. They're just gonna add an exceptional gem for it, and it's gonna be exactly how it was before. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. The future can be hard to predict sometimes. Chaos dot exceptional gems for the love of God, please. I think you meant to just say dot exceptional gems, not chaos specific, because you do realize there's other dot archetypes, right? Like fizz, fire, cold. Also, they're adding a lightning dot archetype this patch as well to go along with the self-cast buffs. Along with the dot overhaul as well. They're adding the lightning dot archetype to the game. Okay, now he fibbing? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I once again have to ask you, would I lie to you? Would I just make stuff up? Come on now. You know me. It was a very in-depth teaser, guys. Okay, there was a lot of info. Freaking giant wall of text. I read it all. And I am just a humble messenger. And you're gonna accuse me of lying. The nerve. The nerve. The disrespect. The disrespect, really, honestly. That's how we know you're lying. You don't read. Okay, first of all. I read. Okay, first of all, I do. I read. Okay? Screw you. I read all the time. What do you mean? Okay, I want XP. So in order for me to get XP, we need to go to maps, which means I need to fix my res situation because it's suspect as can be. Val Firestorm isn't bad, liar. If Val Firestorm isn't bad, then why are the only people using it people that A, didn't even get through white maps, or B, a guy who, get this, isn't using it? This is a cast and stun build. This isn't a Val Firestorm build. Well, let's see if Barrage has a greater spread of Val Firestorm characters, because I kind of doubt it. So this is a bunch of cast and stun characters. Let's get rid of the cast and stun characters. So if you get rid of the cast and stun characters, you're left with 6 characters. Let's see if any one of these is actually a Val Firestorm build. This guy looks like he's legitimately trying to play Val Firestorm, but let's be honest, he's just playing Firestorm. Okay, let's not kid ourselves. He doesn't have any Val like support or anything. He's just playing Firestorm. What about this guy? Aren't you doing that too? I can't do it until I get to level 72 and get my Ascendancy. I need the support gem. Is this guy playing Val Firestorm? I don't even know how this guy showed up on the filter. He doesn't even have its socket. Some say the smartest. No one says that. Let's see, is this guy a Val Firestorm build? Can I see his bloodline? This guy might actually be attempting to use Val's Firestorm. He actually at least has the Val skill thing. His setup is horrible. Like, he doesn't have any real way to generate souls or anything, so he's playing Firestorm most of the time. But at least he is attempting to make it be the thing that does damage. This is all we see? What is this? I don't know what the hell you're linking me. Horrible, what do you mean? That's me, man. This is you? I said what I said. This setup is trash. Did I stutter? Because I don't think I did. And these characters aren't even level 90. Say what you want to say, but if over 100,000 people aren't actually trying to build around it, and you want to claim it's a good skill, there's a bit of a disconnect there. I'll give you this. Its damage, its base damage numbers are halfway decent, but like trying to make a build solely around it, that's another thing entirely. Like, let's not kid ourselves. The delay is insane, which is part of the reason why no one plays it. Anyways, we need to go get our, we have all these done? Yeah, we need to go finish the campaign.
Bone and...
Did you try it? I'm literally trying to do it right now, but I need level 72 so I can get Val Temptation, and I need to get my, Bloodline Ascendancy. Otherwise it doesn't, like, I can't just be playing a Val Firestorm character without the, with the soul game prevention issues and stuff. Wait, this is the primary shareholder of Hane? I would never want Firestorm to be a self-cast skill I use. Okay, regular Firestorm is legitimately a good skill. That's insane. It's one of the, like, the best skills you can get in the campaign for sure, and it holds up decently later on as well. We're about to get the crickets. I'm gonna skip song preemptively. When is Gary? I think you missed it. Gary was earlier. I can't remember if we skipped it or not, but it was earlier. There's not a Firestorm stuff? Nope. What in the world? I thought there was? Nope. You imagined that, my friend. You imagined that. You kept up with BB2 today or two make you feel like you missed the boat? I mean, I played last league. I just didn't play as much because of the AoE tournament. And I don't feel like I missed anything, no. I did my personal best campaign run today. 4 hours and 40 minutes with Merklab and all. Dude, Kalec, that's really good. Congrats on the new PB, man.
May a new dawn arise.
There's another boat coming in 2 weeks. True. The real boat league's about to be upon us.
So, time and tide. Good tidings to you.
Do a slash played. 5 hours. Close. 447.
Tidings to you.
All right. We need to go get ourselves level 72.
Well, simple enough.
And then we need to swap over to Val Firestorm, basically. The res is kind of bricked. I can just grab a Firestorm levels. Amulet with res. That works, right? For 1 divine.
It seems.
Need an ultimatum carry? 2D? Nah, we'll try to do ultimatum ourselves. It'll probably go poorly, and that's okay. It's not the end of the world. What do I want to anoint here? Growth and decay. Maybe is what I want to anoint.
Cool.
Just a golden oil in this event. Kind of expensive. We are going to lose Arsonist pretty soon. Quick, buy out all the dueling scarabs? Yo, chill. You guys don't have to be like masterminds of evil here. You just relax a little bit, okay? I could make myself a better ring. Yeah, I could make myself a better ring. We need to fix our intelligence. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe we'll craft a ring. We'll log into the other character to craft a ring. Might need to do like some random bestiary fights. Okay, so crafting a ring. I do a cog work. Cog work could work. It doesn't like me doing fractured modifier 0. Just go to not fractured.
Could do.
I have fracture orbs. Ooh, I have fracture orbs. Nice. 15 dot multi. I need to annul off. I should have just fractured. I should have just fractured. All right, 4 mods, 15 dot multi. T1 fire damage. Not what we want. But maybe somebody else will want it.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
I'd consider that.
AG window? Yep, AG window is upon us. Need it to be 18 dot multi.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Okay. This needs to go. Rerolled. I don't have life force. Oh no, not like this, man. Not like this. What are those prices on those essences? Those are criminal prices right there. Straight criminal. You think AG Smite will get the nerf? Maybe Transfusion will get a nerf. So for 18. 18. I need to annul 1 mod. Could have fractured T1 life. Could have fractured 15 dot multi. And it fractured the flat lightning.
The glint of gold awaits.
Why Transfusion? Because Transfusion gives like 250 attack speed to AG without even requiring a silver port gem. I don't know, like those, they're like one of the ways they would go to nerf it. I mean, that's the thing they added this league that disproportionately improved the power level of the AG. Okay, we have to annul save. Dude, what? Stop. Stop, please. Please, have mercy on me. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Not bad. I'd consider that.
And my axe.
My axe, yo, Coney. I should probably be splitting these.
Could do worse.
We've adapted the sushi crafting method of failing over and over again. That's not the goal, but that's kind of what's happening to me right now. 18 dot multi. I got a good feeling about this one. That feeling was a lie!
Yeah. Hopefully this will be quick.
Hell with these prices, man. This 1 in 3 is rigged, I tell you, it's rigged. Rigged, I say! Oh!
If you insist.
You know, maybe we don't even need to fracture a ring, guys. You know, maybe we should move on to just doing something else for a bit. You know, maybe that's what we should be doing, is just not worrying about this ring craft, you know? Can't hit it at all. Can't freaking anything. Next one you hit, you think so? Don't be the miner that turned back right before he hit big. Yeah, that's pretty soon here.
Cool. The glint of gold awaits.
T2 decks might be worth something. I don't know, man.
Cool.
Happy hunting.
Lance, just win. Stop fooling around. I'm trying to. It's really hard, apparently. I'm confused. Don't you want to fracture? Yeah. Yeah, I do. This isn't even as bad as the simple. Oh, it's nowhere close to the simplex incident, but it's still. It's nowhere close to the synthesis, the simplex incident, but still. Oh, thank goodness! All right, dot multi, fracture on a cogwork, easy peasy, just as planned. No problems there. Am I right, guys? No problems there. There were 0 issues with that whole plan.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy. Well,
do I actually want to cave to the guy that wants me to pay 14 chaos per? There's no way, right? There's no world where we cave to those demands. You just roll your own, yeah. That guy wants 34 Saber.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Good day.
All right. Let's see what we get here. Seal maybe is worth something. There's no way Doubt's worth something. I mean, maybe, but probably not. Misery, I have no idea. Scorn's definitely worth something. Scorn's probably the resell. Scorn's always a resell. I don't know about the other stuff, though. Hatred. Those are some of the ones I bought. Okay, let's check some of these, and then we can see if they're resells or not. Nope. Zeal's a maybe resell angle. Loathing is definitely a resell.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Dread, no. Misery, no. Sorrow. Sorrow's a resell for sure. Okay. So somebody's deck stacking. Lance flipping again. I'm just trying to roll my angers. Dude, the anger essences are priced ridiculously. I'm just trying to survive out here, man. Oh, that's right. Whisperer exists in this league. That's why that's why people are actually paying for dex essences. Can you swap damage across with Rancors? Ooh. I think I can, actually. That is a good point. Wait, can I do that? Let's test. Salute Rancors. They don't cost that much. We only need to swap it once. Oh, we can. Okay, cool. All right, that's... So Hatred's fine. Wrath is fine. Okay, we can just literally use any of those then. Just buy all these 4C ones. Do people need rage essences?
Little by little, we grow our empire.
All right, now what do we even want on this? All res, chaos res, unveil. Unveil would be pretty good. I hope they keep a lot of the Mirage stuff. None of them are outrageously OP. I hope so too. This would block fire damage. Yeah, I think like all Elirez. What do you plan to do next, League? League start? I don't know. Later on, we're gonna have to make some plans. Yeah, I kind of do want all res. And then, like, unveil. Yeah, like this. I just need to win the annul. Be good at the game for 2 seconds. Ooh, hello, hello. I don't have Obus Curse Trove. Do I have that map just sitting around randomly? I actually have it somehow, even though I did like no maps this league. Surely not E-Blade and Dispel Blade Sanctum. Are you kidding me, Decry? You're one of those guys that doesn't realize I update a guide every league, are you? Even though, like... I've done that as a league start very, very few times, but you think I do it every league because I update a build. You're one of those guys, aren't you? Oh no, he's updating the guide. He must be playing it again. Surely not updating it because people asked him to, and because it's a good league starter. Don't update minion builds. See what I can do for your relaxes. I make one joke, it wasn't funny. Hey Sapiens, how you doing? What's going on? I'm getting Suffix Can't Be Changed, and then I'm gonna not get screwed by a Veiled Chaos. And then I'm gonna Suffix Can't Be Changed, Reforge Life, get T1 Life, then I'm gonna craft % damage. And then I'm gonna Corrupt the Ring. Bet you guys didn't see that coming. Did any of you see that coming? Did any of you know that I was gonna Corrupt the Ring? We need that glimpse of chaos life, you know what I'm saying? We need that HP.
Simple enough.
Corrupt Vehicle or no balls? I'm doing a cog work so I can get good life. Mini F. Oh shoot. Are we good? Are we alive? Can you guys hear me? Hello. Hello there. We're all good? Okay, sick. Okay, suffix can be changed. Prefix, dang it. There we go, suffix, nice. I could get hybrid chaos res, or I could get strength and dex. I think hybrid chaos res is the play. If I do hybrid chaos res, we'll be pretty good on lightning elsewhere. Don't forget to catalyst. I'm not gonna forget to catalyst. I'm not. Well, maybe I will. Hopefully I don't. What's a matron gonna cost me?
I'd consider that a win.
Yeah, screw it. We'll just buy all that we can. For E-Blade, can you include more examples of spells in the written guide? I want to do Spark with your setup, but I'm too dumb to respec the tree accordingly. If you want more examples of, like, skill gem setups, I feel like... Okay, well, the thing is, for Spark, you'd want to, like, slightly change your tree for, like, a lot of, like, prod speed and stuff, and skill effect duration, so it gets a little bit weird for... Like, that's a more significant change. Some skills, you just swap support gems, you're good to go. Spark, you actually want to, like, get prod speed, get duration, you want these other things. You can Tainted Catalyst. I actually can't Tainted Catalyst, because the Catalyst needs to be a suffix Catalyst, and Tainted Catalyst can't roll that, I'm pretty sure. Don't give me 6 mods. T1 life. Nice. Whoa. Yo, that's a pretty good looking ring right there. Okay, so we need to divine it. And then swap the damage around. It's a good looking ring. It's a good looking ring. It can still break. No, it's not gonna break. 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 If I say it enough times, it's not gonna break, right? If I say it's not gonna break enough times, it's not gonna break.
I'll place the listing.
Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Okay. $15.20. Life is pretty good. I'm happy with that. I get Rancors now. Okay, Rancors acquired. You get a top rolled.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Dang. Come on. Perfect divine. Hold the fire. It really does not want to, like, it does not want to.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Prediction for the corruption up, chat. All right, guys. Wager on whether or not the corruption is going to brick or not brick the ring. We are going to be valuing this after I finish divining it, but I'm kind of struggling to divine it. So that's what's currently going on. But yeah, you can wager for it bricking or not bricking. Dude, is this not a 1 in 4? Well, there's the first 40. Okay, there we go. All right, all right. 42 acquired. That's divined. Correct, correct, correct. What are the odds? It's a 1 in 4 to hit the top roll. Or Valing, it's Pretty sure Val Orb is a 75% success rate, 25% brick rate with just a regular Val Orb. Pretty sure.
Well, this is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Holy 75 chaos? Where the hell did a miracle go? Get this guy to log back in. I'm getting financially terrorized. Where did a miracle go? What are these criminal rates? Miracle, get back here right now.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
All right. 49 damage, 17 damage, 29 chaos and lightning, 21 all res, 100 life, 21 dot multi. Brick on the Val Prage. Do not Prage for Brick on the Val. Okay, don't do that. It's literally a 75% win rate. It's literally a 75% win rate. The only lose condition is if we hit the brick outcome. The implicit can't brick. The implicit can't change from a Val Orb. All right, let's bring this home. Let's bring this home for Glimpse of Chaos. Hell yeah. Ring survived, boys. Ring survived. Yo, that's a good looking ring right there. That's a good looking ring right there. I don't know if I need a corrupted... Do I need a corrupted Calandras for Glimpse? I don't actually know if I do or not. I think I don't. I think it just counts as 2 corrupted items from this. No, you don't? All right. All right, cool. Oh, that's a nice looking ring right there, man. Congrats, Believers, on the rare W. What do you mean rare W? Believers win all the time. Should have volatile it. That's not a thing you can do. It's uniques only. Seeing a corrupted ring looks so weird. Yeah, it is a little bit weird. But also, that's a good looking ring right there. Oh, that's right. My attributes are bricked when I take this off. Wait, how am I fixing my attributes? Oh, what do I have to do to fix my attributes? Put on the amulet. That doesn't fix that. Makes my attributes are even worse now. That fixes 90% of them? Nah. Oh, well, okay. It has the attribute reduce requirement at least. So it does have that going for it, I guess. Her attribute requirement is still cooked. We need some additional items that have... Oh, you know what? This has int on it, doesn't it? If I do like a massive belt. This has int on it. It's chaos res too. Caspero? No. We're not doing Caspero. What's a second shrine I can do with this? Can I do brutal? Brutal shrine's not good, right? 22 div if I want brutal. I don't even want brutal compared to like other shrines. That's just like the one that I thought would be cheap. Resonating's gonna be way more expensive, right? 190. Yikes. Yeah, I don't want to spend that much. Eight divines if I want skeletal. Gloom is expensive. Just do massive with no 14 chaos. Replenishing, that'd be double defense. Kind of fixes my int a little bit. Does not fix my dex. I can just de-level my scat, my faster attacks. It's a temporary solution, I guess. Bigger fires. Yeah, that's fine. Can catalyst for attribute as well? Yeah, that's a good idea. Surely these aren't like overpriced, right? Oh, thank goodness.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Yesterday they were 8C. Well, thank goodness that's not the case anymore. Okay, res. And then we need to put on the ring. I still have a really bad shield. We can fix that for level 72 gear. Yeah, okay. That's fine, right? Yeah. I'm not going to break this with a Valorb, am I? Probably not, right? Probably not. No way! Screw you, clarity! What am I gonna do with clarity? Why did I val that, man?
Oh.
What's happening? I'm having infinite attribute problems.
Only a matter of time.
All those attribute problems are about to go away, though. Don't break. Oh, come on. Stop making me bite. You know what? I'm about freaking... Now what? Nah. You know what? Actually, maybe I will go get a focus amulet. If I'm freaking gonna waste my time, might as well really screw myself. Okay, where is it? Mirror, no. Search. 20 div. Okay, you know, survey says if I run the numbers, if I run the math, I should be buying these, right? These are just bricked copies. This is just like free money. This basically pays for itself, right? This essentially pays for itself.
Could do worse.
Pretty sure the math checks out on this. Look at that. Dude's got 184 increased rarity.
Could do worse, Exile.
Okay. So this cost me 28 divs.
Yes. How's the trade?
Dang it, I bought. No, we bought one with the same name. What are we doing?
Yes.
Small mistake.
A prize fit for the market.
Small mistake. Little bit of an oopsie.
Yes.
34 divs. That'll resell. That'll resell. We're fine. 84 base. There we go. Boom. My base now. Let's go craft it. Let's go craft it. I'm tilted. Wait, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go to Valid. It's gonna break. I'm gonna go to Valid. It's gonna break. I already know. I'm gonna go to Valid. It's actually just gonna break on me. I already know, man. I already can feel the betrayal from a mile away.
Well,
what's even the angle here for crafting this, anyways? Is it Reforge Fire? What even is my angle for crafting? +2/+2. I'm not making a +2/+2. I like the idea of a +2 with good life with a veiled mod, maybe. You split first, sir? Incorrect. You split after. If I hit T1 life and +2 with one of these reforges, then I will say, hey, you were right, maybe, but even then, not really, because you still have to split regardless or try to annul save. Quick +2. Quick +2 for the books. You know, I could go dot multi technically. I could go dot multi. But if I wanted to go dot multi, I'd have to go simplex instead. Because otherwise the craft is kind of unhinged. Is that the answer? Let's just see how this goes. That might be the answer. Might be the correct answer, at least.
Cool. How far the art of trade has fallen.
What have we done? What have we done, guys? Where'd the money go, actually, straight up? We've been spending a little bit too much here. How did I let a freaking... I just had a replica dragon thing. I had a 10C amulet. I somehow let it bait me into crafting a focuser or simplex. What the hell is going on here? Did Val Firestorm now pan out? No, we're crafting some gear pieces for it. I should just buy another replica dragon thing. This is craft one. Is it worth more? Dot multi worth more? Dot multi is a much more feasible thing than getting a +4, if that's what you're asking. Getting the +2/+2 is very obnoxious to craft. Well, it's kind of a recon craft is what it ends up being. Still obnoxious for other reasons. +2? No, with simplex you get both dot multi and +2. With focus, you don't get dot multi. Not without being in a lot more pain, that is. Because like with a simplex, you can just like chaos spam till you hit T1 dot multi, cannot roll attack, aug fire, boom, +2 dot multi. Versus a focus amulet, you can't do that. Like if you just have a game changer reforge fire, it's just gonna give you flat fire. Cannot roll fire is a, or cannot roll attack is a suffix metacrop. You didn't anoint them? Well, thank goodness actually, because every single one of them bricked anyways. So we just have extreme attribute problems. Hero fun! Reach this up, man. You could influence slam? Yeah. Ooh. We could go for a shaper influence slam, right? Fire dot multi +2? Huh? That sounds kind of good. What are the odds I shaper slam fire dot multi? Wait, they're actually not half bad, right? Because I can rain core that mod. I think I can rain core dot multi. Wait a minute. Amulets? Cold and fire. What about Hunter? Cold, fire, chaos. 4K, 7K, 15K. It's actually Hunter Exalt is the play. Honestly, this wouldn't even be half bad if I had the attribute thing. I already have bad enough attribute problems as is. ToTA up for forward. All right, we'll start anointing before we go for corruptions. We could very easily brick our craft, though, because there's a lot of stuff we don't want to hit. +2 chaos, or chaos dot multi, fizz dot multi. Malevolence, like a lot of this. Malevolence would be okay for, I guess, a different dot build. That'd make it be a Dragon Fang? No, it would be a Dragon Fang with better attribute requirements, okay? And better dot multi. I really should just use a Dragon Fang though. Like it's so much cheaper. It's so much cheaper. It's not much worse either than a fully crafted focus. Sunk cost fallacy? Well, I can literally just... Let me just do this let me just do this. Honestly, no, I'm not sunk cost at all. I haven't done Catalyst. I did a little bit of Life Reforge. I can just resell the base and like I literally make money because the bases are listed for higher. No, we're chilling. We're chilling. We just go buy another Dragon Fang. We don't miss the Val Orb. And we're back to being financially stable. And life is fine. Hey Void, how you doing, man?
Here.
Somebody wanted the fractured decks, I guess. Volatile Val. Volatile Val rolls every skill. Yeah, you can get a +4, but you can also get like a +4. I don't know, like Flesh and Stone, you know. Maybe next. How about this? How about this? How about this? Next bad build we do. Here's the deal. Next bad build we do. We'll let the Dragon Fang decide. We'll get some volatile vowels. And the first +4, that is a like spell, something that's relevant for gem level scaling, we'll make a build around. How about that? After this Val Firestorm character, we'll let the volatile vowels decide on a replica Dragon Fang. Conversion. There's no way it's gonna hit Conversion Trap. Also, if it hits Conversion Trap, no. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Okay, I'm not doing freaking Conversion Trap. No, sure. No, sir. That's not happening.
The merchants of old grew wealthy.
No deal. All right, do this. We're not going to get screwed, guys. We're not going to get screwed. Trust the process. We're not going to get screwed. Trust the process. I'm going to anoint it so the game knows I mean business. You're stupid.
And my axe.
I'm running out of Dragon Fangs! There's only 11 left. There's only 11 left. Oh, chaos.
Well, make it happen. Hello, hello, hello.
New flip alert. Now, you better freaking not. W Ming, breach of the prime. It's not the new flip. It's not the new flip. Okay. Okay. Intrinsic catalyst. For that. Over here. Get some chaos orbs. Buy another golden oil. Buy another teal oil. Okay. Catalyst it up. Check. Bless orb. Check. Oils. Boom, boom, boom. Check. Good at game. Check. Okay. All right. Mission freaking accomplished. How are we looking right now? How are we looking, boys? Attributes saved. Massive shrine saved. Always lucky, so lucky. Oh, don't even start with me right now. But writhing jars instantly, right? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of writhing jars, just so I'm not tempted to use other flasks on accident. Now Val the belt. You're gonna make me Val the belt. Do you think something bad's gonna happen if I Val this belt right now? You think I'm afraid of valing a belt? I'm not afraid of valing a belt.
It's a gilded wonder.
Val, the belt cost me 14 chaos. You think I'm afraid? You think I'm afraid of it? Okay, technically I spent another 20 something on like intrinsics. I'm not afraid of valing belt. I'm gonna bless this orb first. I'll val it right after though. Quick 4-0. I'm not afraid. My belt! Where did my belt go? No. It's okay, I'm fine. Calm. I'm cool. I am collected. Just get another belt.
Godslayer.
Let's get another belt. It's not hard to get a massive belt. Do I actually even want a massive belt? Like, realistically, annoying belt is just better, right? Nah, we'll just use this. We'll just do massive belt. It costs basically nothing to get these, right? Holy. Guy wants massive cash for his halfway decently divine thing. Let's lower this. 15 chaos. That's more like it. Don't you want a gloom belt for the pops? I am not rich. Okay, we are kind of rich. Dancy emote. You want a cat that dances next to a dog? Okay, I guess. Sure. Enjoy your emote, I guess. All right, where was I? Bless orb. Quick 4-0. 4-0 acquired. Intrinsic emote.
Simple enough.
Bada beep, bada boop. Clean. Valorb, no problemo. Easy. See? not hard, guys. It's not hard. Belt acquired. Everything is good. Our res is kind of bad for cold, but the other res is fine. Our gear is obviously still very questionable, but that's... we can fix stuff later. Boom. Res kind of fixed. I think we can go and do some regular maps. I think we can work with this. I think we can go do some regular maps. We'll fix some other stuff later, right? Right? Just go into just some basic maps. Still using the level 1 Giga Shield. We can craft a better item later, okay? We can craft a better item later. Let's go into like dunes. Let's take this out. Put this over here. Dunes is what? A T5? Okay, so we can't go into dunes. Let's go into promenade, I guess. Let's get some XP. I should do some like scarabs and stuff, right? Nah, I'll just run around, it's fine. Or buy 130D Wrathbith. I would have to liquidate more tattoos, guys. I'd have to liquidate more of the safety fund. Do I want to do that right now? I mean, not particularly. I'm also trying to not make this character too expensive, alright? I'll admit the ring is a little bit too good. The ring's kind of ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie, but aside from the ring, most everything else we're wearing is so far reasonable price-wise, alright? The ring choice got a little away from us. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. The ring's insane. But everything else is gonna be ethical as hell. Do you not play One Ring Ascendancy? I don't think I can afford to do One Ring Ascendancy on this character. I think I'm actually way too like. So what would I have to give up? This node for me is going to be like 100% increased life with 150% increased energy shield. I don't think I can give this node up. This node is +3 gem levels. I don't think there's any world where I can give that up. This node I need to have any sort of like reasonable soul cost. Maybe later on I can tattoo this. Maybe. I'll think about that. That might be possible. That might be possible. And then we're going to need the other node for the soul costs as well. If we're gonna be able to like somewhat sustain casting this, we really just like need to get on top of our soul cost stuff. So that's kind of the situation we're in. We're in that kind of situation, you know? We should do lab. Oh yeah, we could do lab. We get some of the percent life going. We'll just do it when we get to level 72. Get our labs done then. Can you sustain RF? We're not going to use RF. Eventually this character should be able to sustain it. We should be able to get like the recovery and whatnot for it, but RF, number one, doesn't help our damage for the firestorm, and number two, it would kill mobs outside of the firestorm, and I really just want to kill everything with firestorm only. You'd have to fix res again if you labbed. That's true. Yeah, we'd lose cold res. Our fire and lightning would be fine, but we'd lose other res. It doesn't help the firestorm. It gives more spell damage. So if you're playing like hit-based, it helps. But if you're playing dot-based, it doesn't do anything for ignite. It doesn't do anything for the dot. Wait, does it do something for the ignite? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. So like some dot skills say modifiers to damage over time apply to this skill's damage over time, and that would work. But this doesn't have that line. It only has the skill effect duration line. So it's kind of like one of those. It's normally pretty much most dot skills have that line, but this dot skill doesn't. So it GG forgot about it, I guess, kind of. I'm gonna end up going block based. Do some domination scares would be pretty fast XP. Yeah, we can do that on the next map. That's a good idea. Does this map have... Yeah, I could put scarabs in it. It'd be fine. Should I burn the house? I saw a spider in my room. I turned my eyes for 2 seconds and the spider's gone. Should I burn the house? Yes. And you should move out right now. You should literally move out of the house. And then burn it. Well, actually, you know what? Don't move out any of your stuff. The spider could come with anything you moved out of the house. So you kind of just have to burn it and just... Everything else is a lost cause, you know? Leave it behind.
Well. Hopefully, this will be quick.
Even the greatest achievements.
It's a friendly spider. You really can't know that, can you? I think I saw the friendly spider that you're referring to be not so friendly recently. Is Energy Blade possible to build in Farisha? Yes. There's very good E-Blade ascendancies. Probably Scion would be the way I would go, because it has the Battle Mage node, but realistically you could pull off E-Blade with quite a few options in the free show. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So that's 2 versus 3, but this gives access to this wheel. Do you think we need to... This is too much pathing. And I do want to go down here. We could make the argument for like this pathing. That could be the answer. Doing this pathing. Which could also be like this too. I'll have to see what I get on the Doriani jewel when I put it there. Block as the mountain. Yeah. Block as the mountain. I was just thinking about the I was just thinking a bit about my future, you know. Are you getting boots, attributes on boots, shield, etc.? Yeah, we'll probably get some attributes. We'll see. We have leveling gear. We just need enough to equip our gear. I'm not actually like trying to get I don't care too much about scaling attributes for this character. I just want enough to be able to, like, use a level 20 fireball, basically. Past that, we're going to tattoo as much as possible. Turn the aura. I got it on. Eternal blessing, baby. Good stuff. Good stuff. Level 69. Almost to the level where we can get the Ascendancy. And then I just need to do lab. We're making progress. Whoever said grab some shrines, you were 100% right. Cheap Scarab adds a decent amount of mobs. Get the XP quick. Good freaking call. Good freaking call. Get some breach notes too. Nah, I just need to get to level 72, which we're basically there. Once we're at 72, we can we're in a good situation once we're at 72. So I just need to what else do I need to do here? Dueling Scarab. I need a dueling Scarab. Dueling. Always unique boss if possible. Check. Ultimatum. Ultimatum! Okay, we'll do that. Bank all of this stuff. Wait, did I bank the Scarab I needed? Do this, put this in. Use some Omens of Ameliorations. We have a couple of those. No, we have Omen of Brilliance. Omen of Brilliance. Ameliorations, that's like if you're like a level 99 character and you don't want to like lose XP type of thing.
Approach, challenger.
Does block work against Ignite? It might work against Ignite. I just gave every enemy 50 block. What the hell am I doing? Why did I had the choice between choking my asthma and I gave them block. What am I doing?
The next challenge will
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's a tier 1 map. It's totally fine. I'm sure this choice won't come back to haunt me in a terrible way.
The storm comes swiftly.
Here, you can have 50 block.
Do you wish to keep your fortunes? Or continue shrapnel and shards of armor? Relentless assault.
It's fine. Foul Firestorm puts down a nice ground effect that just cooks him. Cooks him up real good.
Be torn to shreds. Choking vapors.
Choking my ass has been good. So I should have taken like the first time. It's the easiest thing in here to deal with. Mirror's the last reward. You can't get it. Can you get a mirror from... Nah, you can't. Can you? Nah. Mana costs. We don't have mana costs. Blood magic free one for us.
Fire seeks what it will.
I want to save my Val Fireball. We are losing HP fast on this thing. Div card, corrupted map. Alright, that's fine. Crit chances unlucky, that's fine. Alright, let's go. Let's go, buddy, me and you. Okay. Don't die to anything stupid. Shield charge out. You can get a mirror, my first ultimatum during Ulti League. Scarce ultimatum in my PvE career. Did you win it? That's pretty crazy to get a mirror from ultimatum. That's giga crazy. He moved out of my vault. This freaking guy, man. Alright. I did win it. Well played, well played.
My service continues. Chaos
About to battle for our ToTA Makanga? Good luck, dude. Good luck. Okay, so. Now I go over here. Boom. Bloodline acquired. Sick. Then we'll go do lab. Valorb. Become a cool helmet with 80% reservation? Dang. Cool helmet with +2 socketed? Okay. Okay. This over here. You need 75 for Uber Lab? No. It is a level 75 zone. You do not need to be level 75. Hey, technically, I don't even need to do my Uber Lab to test. I just want to test the what the cost looks like. We can't test Temptation until we get like our regen and stuff going. So I need to get the craft the rares, but we can at least look at the cost.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
You're cheating by killing monsters above your level. It's not cheating. Within the laws of the game. Completely ethical. Above board. Basically smurfing. No. No smurfing, man. What are you talking about? You talking crazy right now.
Nobility is a
Oh man, it's already kind of late, guys. All right, we need to get this lab done. And we need to check the what the soul cost looks like.
The sovereign leech leaves but
I'm feeling good about the situation though. I'm liking the idea of getting like a lot of DR through endurance charges, maybe adrenaline boots, plus pious path regen. Like, I think this is gonna actually be a pretty nice situation. Actually, Lance actually does live in a tiny mushroom house and is hunted by a wizard. What the hell are you talking about? I got a 12 Makanga at 421. GG, man. GG. You're rich. You're actually straight up rich. That tattoo is going straight to the moon because of its value on standard. You are unironically rich. Congratulations.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Things that slumber to entertain doubt is to dance. My goddess, what ambition! Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Because you're a smurf? I'm not a smurf. I'm saying, what? Because I'm doing Uber Lab when I'm a higher level? Or lower level? You lost me. You guys completely lost me, Foggy. Where's the increased effect? It'll be easier to see, I think, when we do the purple MTX. I don't think the fire shows it too well, but we're gonna have AoE for Massive Shrine, from endurance charges, stuff like that. And when we start proccing Val Firestorm, it just covers the whole screen, basically.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, a throne.
You will see, you will see.
Trap of them all.
All right. Use Ascendancy point now to grab less souls per use, 20 soul gain prevention, 20% chance to regain. So now, with that soul cost, and then we'll get Itziri's Reign. We'll have 40% chance to regain souls when used. And then we'll have no soul gain prevention. Once we get the Val Temptation, we should be able to just play it. Let's see how many souls it uses when we proc this. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go. With that soul gain prevention just naturally occurring. A thing of beauty. I want to let it fill up so I can see the amount it uses. Okay, so 35 souls. So it uses 13 souls. So we're close to like 3 spammable uses. And then I have, during those, I have 40% chance to regain when I get Itziri's Reign on. And then we're going to not have soul gain prevention, so it'll just keep generating. Honestly, I feel like we're going to be able to spam this pretty decently. I think we're gonna be in a solid situation where we could just like press it pretty regularly. We have Fizz mitigation for Foul Temptation. Yeah. So we're gonna go. Adrenaline gives 10 PDR. If we can corrupt an endurance charge, that would give another 4 PDR. We're gonna have at least 8 endurance charges once we get this one over here. So that's 32 PDR. We're gonna go 8 PDR shield. We should be in the 50 PDR range before considering Pantheon. Around there. And then we should have really good regen because we're gonna go Pious Path. And like life regenerate on our gloves and maybe on our helmet. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But I think we might have I think we might be able to make it work. We'll see though. You PDR on the timeless? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Hold on, let's just check that real quick. I'll refund a couple passes to go look at it. Just need 3 points. Let's see what we got. Regen. Yeah, and I got 3 PDR here. Some damage over time. Oh, movement speed's pretty good. Ooh. Yo, that's not bad. Okay, I might path up this way. 4% life, 3% movement speed. That might be the answer. Because we're gonna need some passives to be able to go over here. We definitely have to get rid of this stuff, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well that will have to be tomorrow, guys. But I think this is gonna work. I think the Val skill stuff is gonna work. As long as Temptation doesn't kill us, I think we should be actually able to like regularly press this button to play a proper Val Firestorm character. I'm liking the situation right now, but it's getting late. We'll pick up the plan tomorrow for Val Firestorm. We'll pick it up tomorrow. Let's go ahead and see who is streaming, who's online. I'm liking the situation though so far. This is feeling real. It's feeling very, very real. Who is streaming, dude? I don't think I have anyone on my follow list that's streaming Path of Exile right now. Let me see if I recognize anybody that is streaming it right now. I mean, Steve's streaming, but Steve's like sleeping. Is Sticky Jim different than Slippery Jim? Sticky Jim? He's not Slippery Jim. He's not. Is he Slippery Jim imposter? Sticky Jim's cool. All right, I'll send you guys over to Sticky Jim. This isn't Slippery Jim though. This is a different Jim. All right, I'll send you guys over to Sticky Jim. Say hello to Sticky Jim. Give him a follow. Check him out. People are saying he's a cool dude. I don't think he's Slippery Jim. He's a different Jim. He's sticky. Very different. So enjoy Sticky Jim's stream, guys. Take care, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Have a good night.